night here in Queens, and not just for the nightclubs. Archon Nightclub, under new management, and if whispers are to be believed, those the city's underworld. Whispers say kindred society. Yes, that strange subculture hiding behind velvet curtains is under new rule. The Dark Prince's death, he will be missed. Called Harpy, now calling herself the Myrmidon, says it plain. The brides are taking over the Dark Lord, and even taking down the famed Solar in the process. A new class act, perhaps? But not all accept the new dawn. Two old guards, E and V, and V. Just wordplay, but they refuse to bend the knee. Loyalists hold the line, claiming the Dark Prince still rules, whether in spirit or something else. It seems he's still alive in their hearts. Now on to some more fictional storylines. I cannot hide behind conspiracy and prose. Fatalities reported in Queens subway tunnels. A serial killer on the loose in Long Island City. And these string of murders linked to a butcher's shop. The same beloved place both foodies and night owls can't seem to stop talking about. Seems the paper trails lead to something rotten. Things are shifting. Someone's carving up the city, metaphorically or otherwise. Stay alert, stay listening. If you discover anything related to the crimes reported, something out of the ordinary, give us a call. Stay alert, New York. The night isn't done yet. It's been an eventful night here in Queens, and not just for the nightclubs. Archon Nightclub, under new management, and if whispers are to be believed, those the city's underworld. Whispers say kindred society. Yes, that strange subculture hiding behind velvet curtains is under new rule. The Dark Prince's death, he will be missed. Called Harpy, now calling herself the Myrmidon, says it plain. The brides are taking over the Dark Lord, and even taking down the famed Solar in the process. A new class act, perhaps? But not all accept the new dawn. Two old guards, E and V, and V. Just wordplay, but they refuse to bend the knee. Loyalists hold the line, claiming the Dark Prince still rules, whether in spirit or something else. It seems he's still alive in their hearts. Now on to some more fictional storylines. I cannot hide behind conspiracy and prose. Fatalities reported in Queens subway tunnels. A serial killer on the loose in Long Island City. And these string of murders linked to a butcher's shop. The same beloved place both foodies and night owls can't seem to stop talking about. Seems the paper trails lead to something rotten. Things are shifting. Someone's carving up the city, metaphorically or otherwise. Stay alert, stay listening. If you discover anything related to the crimes reported, something out of the ordinary, give us a call. Stay alert, New York. The night isn't done yet.
Hey, hey, what that was like we have a screamo in the midst, but welcome to the fifth session of we're already at 5. I just realized how much we brain rotted so hard. The usual pacing for most of my campaigns is it takes about, say, 6 weeks for us to get to like a 5th session. It's only been like what 2 weekends? 3?
Yeah. Yeah,
We're already
3 weekends.
here. Yeah, shit. We're already in the 5th session. The hell? The hell? But yes, I'm glad I'm brain rotting with a lot of people. We are now on the 5th session with table number 2, in which it is the second night of Call to Arms. If you guys are curious of what happened in the previous session, it will be uploaded on the YouTubes. Just gotta take some time. It'll be done over the weekend. I got you. We got you. For now, we will be exploring the storyline for 4 vampires. Wow, it's just 4. Usually it's 5. Crimes happen. Yep, that's gonna be our summary for the last night's table. Crimes happen, and Rory's meet.
Dory
Man,
will have no idea what has caused this.
like who? Yes.
Why
we
is it
don't-
suddenly so popular overnight?
Indeed, indeed. All right, and before we start with our sessions, we shall do a quick tableau over our players
Tabloid?
for tonight. Table.
Tabloid?
Table. Meats needed to be free. Gotcha. Oh wait, I just realized. Is anyone else streaming? Player
Hmm.
streamer? There's
Mm.
players.
No, I'm not streaming.
Okay,
Not
good.
me.
I was just like, oh, are people streaming? Okay, sorry. We just have a couple of streamers as players, so I just have to make sure if they're streaming that they're properly blasted. But not, it's okay. Just hang out here. We're chilling here. First round robin introductions for the players tonight. We have on the right. We start with the right. Sin, introduce yourself, your character, and what you remember your character did last session. It could be in a thread, it could be a live session. So actually,
Yep. Hi, my name is Sin, variety streamer. I play whatever the hell, including several TTRPG games that the Denmud kidnaps me into. And then, of course, tonight I am playing Rory Doe, a Tremere butcher, a friendly neighborhood chef, who was last seen burning a Sabat vampire and then flushing them down the shitter and then having to investigate said shitter for whatever the fuck the Sabat were doing.
beautiful, beautiful. That is a great way to paint connections. And I will definitely, given time zones and a lot of things, I will go through the thread or like a little bit of what happened in the sewers and the investigations. So we'll definitely do that tonight. Dun, dun, dun.
Blam blam blam.
Blam blam blam. All right, next we got Abby. Hello. Introduce yourself, your character, and what you remembered your character did last time.
Hola, I am Octavia June. You can all call me Tavi, Tavi. I play as Otavio Faust, a smooth talker, charmer, gunslinger. And last I was on here, I am tasked to protect Club Archon, basically the Elysium of one of the Elysiums here in New York, as well as its owner, Chronica. And as I joined them in exploring the docks for a security breach, I was then swiftly punched a hole through my chest using shadow magic. So I'm just simply tending to my wounds.
Yeah. It was a lot. It was a lot. I didn't realize. I realized like, oh, it's magic, and you had a vulnerability to said magic. So it's like,
I
ah,
took
shit.
double damage.
Very scary. Yes, yes. All right. Now, thank you for the pips that are. Oh, that's a lot. Sadly, there's a lot of the players. Hello from the previous tables. Hellos, and hi, kids. All right. With that, we got next player. Hello, madama. Introduce yourself and what you remember your character did last
Hello.
time.
Hi. I am playing as Chronica Razumikin, the daughter of the famous Razumikin family from Russia. I am currently the owner of a nightclub Haven, which is also the Elysium of this New York City, located in Queens. Last session, we had a little bit of a mishap in the docks where we got Asabat intercepted or invaded the docks property of Razumikin. We had to fend for ourselves, and there was a bit of a secret that got spilled. So a lot of like doubts and questions were shared with the group and what this entails for New York and the new management. So yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. Yes, lots of political moves. Can I just say, in between the live sessions, we
Mm.
cooking. There's a lot of big chess moves being made, and the
Oh,
new
chess
keeper's
moves.
doing a yes, the new keeper's doing a really good job.
Thank you.
With
Thank you.
the moves.
The
Mouse,
moves.
the moves. Yes. All right. Next, last but not least, we got the Blue Boy. Introduce yourself and your
Hello,
character
I'm
and what you
Azure
remember they did
Resident
last
Blue
time.
Man.
Yes.
Yes, what I remembered. I'm a Resident Blue Man. I play Vic, legally most introverted vampire known to man, struggling, struggling with all the new people he's meeting. Last time, he and his new colleague, accomplice, friend, possible cousin, Mitch, and Vic were on the hunt for a little funny little item that Mitch totally lost. Following mad visions of a certain jester. And in the end, we got ourselves into a funny little stabbing match with some people. Totally planned. Vic, whose entire thing is blood sorcery, did not fail every single attempt at blood sorcery he made. That went great. And then accidentally stabbed a guy to death.
Accidentally.
It was accidentally.
Totally not fueled by the beast. No.
That is legally an accident. And then we took some people home and asked them some questions very nicely.
Yeah, that's still ongoing. Um, I will just say whatever information you guys got from those interrogations, I'll give it now so that it's something we can relay over on the thread. Oh, by the by. So you will be the mouthpiece for that particular scene as you were there. And all right, real quick, now that we have the players introduced,
Hmm.
um, a reminder to both the audience and the players of the content warnings. We already have our list of themes on what's gonna be in the campaign, and a heads up to people as well. This is a very mature campaign. Of course, it is the World of Darkness, so keep in mind that there will be, as is with World of Darkness, dark themes. There will be graphic gore descriptions, and as well as the exploration of classism, and um, there's also that the hierarchy of like the elders and all that fun stuff, politics, the fun kind of politics, like the faction types, and then there's also we do respect player agency, so player to player actions are scrutinized. There's no blood bonding in this particular one. And a reminder for the players for our sessions, our key, just as a reminder, because I want to make sure everything's clear. There are safety tools. And our safety tools is that we have a safety word for the scene. There are things we went over in session 0. You may be okay in session 0, but that's we're all humans. It's not a good day, not a good headspace. There's a scene that is uncomfortable. We do have the word pineapple. We voted on the word pineapple. And when I hear the word pineapple, I will know to skip the scene, no questions asked. And we'll do a debrief after the session on what transpires, and we can avoid that for future stuff. But we like exploring the horror realm, but we keep in mind the comfort of the players always. So remember, for stream sessions, pineapple for skipping a scene or just fading to the next scene. Banana for tech issues, as we are in different time zones. So if ever I'm not heard, or a player's not heard, use the word banana. And if you guys do need a bio break, I want to look at some players. Y'all need to go to the toilet. Don't hold your pee. Please. Just cucumber. Step away when you need to. Same with the chat. You don't have to bring your phone to the toilet. Good grief. You don't have to hold your pee. Right? We don't want kidney stones. We're pro healthy choices. Yes. Brain rot's also a healthy choice. Anyways. And so we start our session with all things considered. We start night 2 in the perspective of these 4 kindred. Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna do a quick shift first. Everybody, please make your rouse checks. You have woken up to Dar. So
Enjoy.
let's see if you guys get hungry.
Do we rouse check?
Yes, please make a rouse check.
But
People be hungry. People be hungry. Alright, so Rory wakes up hungry. There's 2 Rorys. Why are there 2 Rorys?
I have to do 2 rolls, remember?
Alright. So you're hungry, not hungry. Alright. Then we just need Madam.
sorry, I had a little bit of a pineapple.
Pineapples. Pineapples? Pineapple or banana?
Which one's the tech issue?
Banana.
Oh, banana.
Kinamono.
Rouse check.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh shit, nice.
No, that's,
You're hungry.
everyone's hungry.
fuck,
yeah.
never mind.
That's not nice. Yeah.
Do I
Everyone
put another dot on my
hungry.
hunger?
Yes.
I am a 3 hunger.
Yeah. No, yes,
I'm at
there's
4,
frenzy.
bro.
Oh, wait, you're at 4? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you know how much I fucked up my blood sorcery.
Right, I was there. What do you mean?
Yeah, you
fucked up blood
laughed at
source?
me a lot.
No, I did not laugh. I did not.
Remember?
Let it be known, I did not laugh. I
You
Uh-huh.
laughed in
God's
text
laugh.
chat. I can send screenshots. What do you mean?
I did a
is-
little chuckle, maybe a little chuckle
That
here
is
and
such a
The
wild
gods
accurate-
laugh at your roll.
there.
Yeah, like that.
God damn it. Wait, hold on. Now, as you are in 4 hunger, oh no, you are in the presence of people. Arnar. Pulling up. Alright, so we are going through
Does
tutorial
Rory have
mode.
to cook?
Oh boy.
No, you're not. The thing is, he's in the Bronx with people.
Yeah.
So, so there are choices. So, frenzy waits for every vampire, a constant state to the fragile peace. So there is. You're currently on the effects of a frenzy when you start getting on 4. Let's see first if you can keep your composure in this scene. So can you roll real quick a composure and resolve as
I'm
you
at
are
4.
at 4 hunger. So you go to your character sheet.
Yes.
Your character sheet of Vic. Yes.
Mhm.
And then go choose either composure resolve attribute. Alright. You click the dice. And then you add the second attribute, composure, and then you click resolve. Resolve. Yeah, come on.
Composure, second attribute, resolve. Okay.
How you doing? Oh, I want to ask in this moment. What does your beast sound like in your head? Or at least from within Is it? Do you have like a green goblin? Or does it sound like you but edgier? Paint us a picture on how they sound.
You know, can you imagine if the Green Goblin were blue? Just
Blue
for
Goblin.
flavor, Blue Goblin. The legally distinct green, Blue Gremlin, legally distinct Green Goblin. Um,
No, no. Oh,
You know what? Yes.
I like how that hurt Denma.
Why not? Why not? If this is how I go out, why not make it haha funny?
no, it's not going. Yeah, so we're just laughing. Ah,
We're just
anyways,
laughing at the voices in my head, yeah. The
yeah.
figments of my imagination. But yes, like if I had to choose something, it would be like a cruel whispering with a touch of insane madness.
Okay. All right. All right. Hungry. Da 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 da. So here's some fun facts.
Mhm.
In this moment. uh. Failure arousing the blood. In this moment, you're still within your wits, but you start to hear the other person. You've only like you've been a vampire for like not too long enough, but enough to know like this is what happens when you get a little hungry. You kind of want to grab a Snickers moment because like they kind of get pestering. And your role, given that yeah, you have more successes in your hunger. They start going, the folks here be looking fine right now. I know our usual, takeout is like we go grab the next human, but how about we get a little smackles from our friends over here? They look mighty tasty.
This sounds like a horrible idea.
Fine, let's just go take out. But I'm really hungry. Like, you don't
That's
want
great. I
me
didn't
hungry.
think that would work. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, we'll get you a Snickers.
Like, I don't want blood bags. I want you to get me human, like an actual fresh human, right? I want it freshly squeezed this time. None of that processed blood bag shit.
We'll talk about it when we get there, okay? We have
I
we
want
have
it.
human at home. We don't need to go to mech human, okay? We have human.
Well,
at
we
home.
go now. We go now.
No, fine.
Now. Oh, by the way, this is around the time when the only one who probably didn't like notice this was Thavma, and then Thavma goes like, "I'm gonna go check on Zoe," and this is the time you leave. Like, bye everybody, I'm leaving. Yeet. As you kind of the by the way, the interrogation took the whole night, and your inner beast kind of has a conversation about, wow, what a night, huh? We could have just we could have just nibbled a little bit of the. Ever wondered what the sabat tastes like? Would have been really like funky. It's like an exotic kind of thing. A little tasty.
Vic's just staring into the void, like, wow, I just escaped people, and now I can't escape the voices in my head. Christ.
He just goes, if we just thought about just a little nibble, just a little nibble of.
No nibbling. No, we're getting a lollipop in form of a bag.
Dude, you spent so much blood on them.
It has all the nutrients we need. Shut up. I don't
No,
want to
it's
get blood
not.
hunted.
Like the nutritional value of those, like we could have learned so much. How did they end up like what is dabbled La Sombra, you know what I mean? Like the things we learned about them. Apparently, like it's really layers of fucked up. Like it seems they ate, I wonder what it's like eating vampire blood that ate other vampire blood, and when they ate too much, it's like
Okay,
insane.
can we consider that out of the two of us, which one was that made the worst decisions? You stabbed the guy to death yesterday. That was you. Your fault, not mine. So
It
how
was
about
your
we
hand.
listen to me for? How about we listen to me for once, huh?
It was your hand, man.
How about we
It was
listen to
your
me for once,
hand.
huh?
You were holding the
Yeah.
knife.
You're living rent free in my head, okay?
You can't blame me, man. It's still your hand.
Of course,
it was your action.
nah, man. I
You
can't.
gotta take
Watch me do it.
Yeah.
Watch me do it.
You gotta take the consequences of your actions, man.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Stop stabbing people to death. You know, regular stabbing's fine, but like, no, don't make it weird.
Look,
We're
look.
getting a blood bag. Shh.
You know the ritual, right? That we did. Like, yeah, we would know. We would know that those fuckers, they would have eaten you. They eat vampires. So, you know, we got to get to them first. I was just protecting us.
That's a horrible way of thinking.
Hey, do you want to be eaten? Do you want to be the next consumed soul with these weird diablerized, once you've had the taste, I guess that's a good thing we don't dabble into them, because like, imagine if we actually like what they taste like, we have to end up eating all of them,
You know,
Yeah.
I'm currently watching my weight, so I don't think I'm gonna.
Hey, it could be packed with protein. Like, do you know the amount of vampires they had to consume in their hours? That is concentrated souls, man.
Okay, so like, you know how 2 minutes ago I said please don't make it weird? You're making it weird.
No, it's I'm just stating facts, man. Stating facts.
Yeah, weird facts. Weird facts.
Yeah, but we gotta deal with it, man. And we gotta talk about, like, it's kind of weird. The other Tremere, kind of weird. Did you notice how weird?
Listen, I'm talking to a voice in my head. I don't think I have the space to call other people weird, you know?
No, I mean, I think they got the dog in them. The dog in them. Like, as if they knew.
What the fuck
You
does
know-
that even mean?
Like, well, some people, they're just like, we were doing really crazy shit with vampires last night, like doing the blood stuff and like,
Sorry, can we go back to having that dog in them? I didn't know the beast inside of me was Gen Z.
yeah, look, I'm trying to get with the times. But that other guy, he got the dog in him, but a different kind of dog. It's almost like a trained dog.
Right, is this
But
kind of
you-
like a there are two wolves inside of you situation?
No, his is just trained. But you know what happens when you try to tame a wild one, When you try to tame a beast.
No, actually, I don't. It's not working. You don't shut up.
Look, you've kept me like this because you have no self-control. You have impulse problems. That's why I exist.
That's
I'm-
a rude accusation and slander.
I'm just speaking it as it is. Like, do you know the amount of times you just had to spend money to cope after, you got a really sad lack of acknowledgement and validation from your mother? I'm just saying. I understand your I'm just like, Richard, I understand coping mechanisms, man. It's all right. It's fine, I'm just saying that I'm scared of the other dog, and the other dog with that other Tremere. Scary shit. You should be terrified, because the thing is, he thinks he's got it trained, but you can never really train this part of you.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Okay, now
I
give me a
really wanna
human.
Get a blood bag. No, blood bag.
That's you try to grab the blood bag. He
Blood
doesn't reach for
bag.
it. Like, the blood bag's like, you struggle to get the blood bag. It's like, dude, I want real fresh human stuff. You know what happened when you blacked out a little bit and I was on the seat? You kind of don't want that. I'm telling you as a favor. Go suck on some humans. We'll be fine. None of the blood bag shit. You're holding like you can see, like, he's not even letting you put the blood bag near your mouth. It's just like, come on, get me some fresh stuff, fresh squeezed. Come on, dude. You know you wanted to.
I really don't. You're making this really unnecessarily difficult.
Dude, you know it hit different when you suck on them humans.
Don't
Fresh.
say it like that.
Fresh from the source.
This is fine. This is less awkward, less human interaction.
No, admit it, deep down, you really want that interaction.
I really don't. I'm good, thank you. I appreciate it.
Look at this.
I appreciate
this
the
blood
offer. I'd
bag.
rather not.
Okay, this is pre-game stuff. We take the blood bag, but I still want humans. All right, I'm gonna bother you the whole day. You're gonna hear me going. I want fresh and squeezed until you give me that fresh and squeezed.
It's
You're gonna
alright.
hear
You're
me
not the first voice in my head. It's fine. And can I just take the blood back, please?
Yeah. Okay, you take the blood bag. It removes. You go back to 3 hunger, but he does pester you. I will say he will pester you the whole night until you suck on a human, like you basically feed from a human. He's just gonna be like, you know what would be good right now? Fresh human. You know what would be good right now? Human neck. Fresh. You know what would be good right now? So he's gonna be that annoying backseat driver in your head who's just like, yeah.
I need the one voice in my head to beat the other voice in my head to death, please.
But no, bro, not today, not today. You don't want the blue bloblin out. That guy, he's batshit crazy. You're not gonna have control, man. That's why I'm telling you. You don't want to get too hungry. You want to get that nice, juicy neck, so that guy doesn't come out. Look, I'm not telling you to suck on someone like down there, the other head. I meant like the neck up top. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
know. You're just making it equally weird.
Hey, just keeping it real. And I'm telling you, the blue blob, you don't want him out. So you gotta get some human neck. You gotta get me some human neck, man.
We'll see how it goes, okay? If we find one on the way, I'll think about it.
Alright, keep thinking about it. And just don't say I didn't warn you. And if he takes over, it's a bit more of a mess and even more awkward than you wanted it to be. I'm just saying. You can't talk to him. You can't reason with him like, with me. You can reason with me,
God, I don't feel like I can reason with anyone, but that's no. You're doing fine. We'll see what happens, okay?
Alright, we gotta head back though. You gotta go check on mom and information stuffs. We gotta tell her that we're gonna need more time. Gotta head home.
Time. If we don't do it in time, I don't get the money.
Well, you got any bright ideas? You got a ritual that can ping the location of the guy? Don't think so.
We're not gonna do any rituals anytime soon. You'll never get out of my head if I do.
Fair. Yeah, you can tell with his smile, like, he got me. I really wanted to be in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Get that human neck. Delicious. Look, I'm calm compared to the blue blob. I'm just saying. It's better it's me, The other guy, The other guy's just gonna be shrieking and laughing maniacally. Like, cringe.
You remind me of a Redditor I once met.
Oh, yeah, he was a fun guy. I related to him. You're related to him. It reminded you of what you once were.
No.
Yeah. Searching for knowledge that you weren't supposed to look at and where it got him. Meaning, like, I don't know if he even realized he met with a very dangerous monster that could have just, went for the jugular, ripped his throat out.
I would have never. I'm civilized.
Yeah.
Reasonably.
Sure. Until until you don't feed that dog in you,
Shh, don't call it the dog.
Hey, gotta get me some of that meat.
While we're on the way, can I go pick up some more blood bags as well as a strategic reserve?
Thank you to Warden. Your supplies, your 1 month supplies, run low. What would have been for a single person is now being given by 4 people who just kept grabbing the blood bags. Um, and with that, as you kind of grab a couple, thanks, Warden. Yes. And annoying voices in your head in World of Darkness, been there. It's fun. Yes. As you grab a couple more and head out, I want to ask: do you where in what route are you taking? Are you because as you can tell, I think you would have avoided the Malkavian ride for obvious reasons. You would have been like, I'm just gonna walk a bit, go alone.
Yeah, pretty
Assuming.
much.
Can you roll for a wits and streetwise? See what path you took.
I can if roll 20 lets me.
Come on, roll 20. Be nice. Be nice.
All right, what did you want me to roll?
Wits and streetwise, trying to find your
Oh, wait.
way.
And wits.
Wow. Yeah, he's giving you directions. Just letting you know how it's being read. He just keeps talking to you whenever the hunger thing goes on. Is it
Yeah.
This is so funny. It's just like, dude, like, I don't think you should go that way. He goes, as you kind of step out from the junkyard, and you were kind of like take a turn to the left. It was like, nah, I don't think that's the route, dude. I don't think you want to go there. You know, the spot. You're like heading over towards the spot where we fought with Sabat. You don't want to take the left. You want to go to the right. Just saying.
Taking the right.
Right? Yeah.
Anything to appease the murder monster.
What do you mean? What do you mean, murder monster? I'm you. You know that, right?
Let's not talk about it. You are glorified Apple Maps right now, okay? We're just going home.
Yeah, I mean, we could try to just find a strange station. And like he lets out a whistle. Ooh, sound view. This is
Oh, that was an Ansky whistle.
yeah. Ooh, I can't whistle. I'm sorry. He goes, all right, we can take the Longwood, wink, wink, and take the train in Hunts Point, and then we can do a quick drop by over. There's a beeline straight to Sunnyside if we do take that train. Gonna be a while though. Oh, did you know that we're kind of close to Rikers Island? Gnarly. Gnarly. Oh, Rikers Island is kind of like a prison.
You know
You
what
just
Rikers
casually-
Island is?
Yeah, we're really close to it because Soundview, and then if you go south, it's Hunts Point, and then from Hunts Point, you kind of take a barge to head on over to the island.
Great. That's wonderful to know.
And
Yeah.
you're welcome. He does point you to towards Hunts, and I would just ask: are you the type that would openly open your mouth to like talk out loud?
Oh, yeah.
In that moment, you continue to have the conversation. He goes, "Hey, you!" You hear a couple of, shall we say, the loiterers of the streets. I wouldn't say they're thugs, but they definitely took notice of you. They look at you up and down. The loiterers kind of go, the psychiatric center's that way. They point and they laugh a little bit like, oh, we're being funny right now.
Joke's on you. I, as in Azure, the player, I live in a shady part of town. When someone tries to talk to you on the street, you just keep your head down, you keep walking.
They start following you.
That's fine. I have a knife. Wait,
Yeah,
also
hey.
I'm a creature of darkness. That's fine.
They don't know
I
that. They go,
forgot.
and then yeah, as you try to, hey, like like he goes, yeah, it looks like you got some money on you, buddy. You look like you got your pockets filled. What's that in your pocket?
Don't make a dick joke. Don't make a dick joke. It's fine. Uh, I have many pockets, but I just keep walking.
They keep following you now, and he goes,
Yeah.
as you continue to walk and you kind of look up, you realize one of their buddies kind of blocked the path for you. Hey, you just want to check your pockets, make sure maybe alleviate the load. You look like you're loaded.
Do we really have to do? It'll end badly for you, and it'll be really annoying for me. I really like this coat. I don't want to bring it to the cleaners. We'll have a very bad time together. How about you bother someone who's like, I don't know, 90 years old and not me?
Yes. He goes, I guess, nah. Then you start to get surrounded by 4 dudes now. As they go, alright, they immediately, like, kind of start to, do that kind of PSA, like, start. There's a term for it. Inspect, like, the tapping. There's a term for it. My English is not working right now. You know the thing where they're like, my brain's thinking of the word grope, but that's not the right one. They're just tapping you, like
It's fine. Tell me in German. I'll know what it is.
Pat you down.
Yeah, pat down. They're starting to pat down.
No, they're not touching. When someone tries to touch me, I will
Yeah, someone
flick
there's
Lemniscate into my hand.
Yes, they are touching you now. What do you do?
No touch. I don't like touching. I don't like human interaction. I'll pull my knife, and whoever is touching me gets a little pokies.
Okay, do a quick dexterity and melee, please.
I'm not trying to murder anyone, okay? Just saying. Please, Boo Bloblin, do not murder anyone.
Please, Blue Boblin. Please don't make it fucking
Shit.
weirder than it already is.
No.
Oh yeah, it's like, we're pulling out the
why does
knife
it say
now.
dice rolled 0?
Wait, that's because how much is your melee?
1.
How much is your dex?
2.
So all your dice, because you're hungry, went to hungry dice.
Okay, they got eaten
So-
by food. Okay.
They got eaten. So right now, what it's looking like right now, you're holding the knife, but your buddy, good pal, good chum, is like, oh, we're using the knife now, and very strategically, you were just supposed to like do a stab at the shoulder. He went straight for the neck, and the guy's like, and the other 3 guys are like, the fuck, and then that blood, look at it dripping fresh from the source. And the guy, like, he clasps on his neck. It's like, psst, 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 Bert, I need you to roll for another composure and resolve, because you're hearing the blue blob going as spurts of blood. And then your friend's like, don't worry, I got you, alright? Hey, back. He goes, it's our scene. No, back, move up. Like, recedes into your brain. I got you. Though you really gotta suck on that guy. It's really tasty right now. Man, it's tasty. You suck that, blue blob, we can keep the blue blob at bay.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to. I guess
And
we'll
then
just get it over with. But
I would-
I'll just want to make sure that the other 3 people are not trying to murder me, you know.
Hold on. Grab. Hold on. Hello.
Then my god, call, I think.
Yeah, that's okay. You know, I was doing a lot more murder than I planned for. Most of my murder is very unplanned for.
The heat of passion. I don't know.
Don't call it passion. You're first of all being told to suck someone, then you're calling it passion. I'm not passionately sucking anyone either. How do you feel about accidental major? First of all, it's murder, Magandara. Thank you very much. But also horrible. I was just gonna give him a light skewering, you know, a little love tap, you know. And,
The
you know,
accidental
the way you
major
say
artery
hi
at this
to someone
point.
in London. It was a London hello, you know. But it
No,
turned
no,
into a
no.
Chicago goodbye.
I was about to say, yeah, like a London hello is a bit more stabby stab, not slit their neck.
Listen, these things happen. Okay? Yeah, London goodbye. Thank
These
you.
things
MC.
happen. It's a slip of the fingers over their neck.
A slip of the knife. Slip in the knife. You know, it could happen to anyone. Okay.
Yeah, totally.
At least I'm you know, it could be worse. I'm not sure how,
Mhm,
but I'm
mhm.
sure it could be worse.
Yeah, you could have gone for the femoral artery instead.
Right.
should have been 100 times
comparatively
worse.
to the neck.
I mean, look, at least you'll be sucking from the neck, not between their legs.
Which one's the one with the arm?
It's the radial or the radial.
Yeah, that one. You cut that 30 seconds, you're dead.
Yep. It's a fun. I've been watching The Pit, so I've been learning a lot of fun, relearning medical stuff. Anyways,
Fucking
the other
Magandara.
I need
You could be screaming, "I am the blue boblin, fear me."
I would say right now I need you to make a dexterity athletics as all of them start to like do the we're gonna fucking mess you up punching mode right now. Crazy
They're
Loon just
bringing
stabbed
fists
us.
to a knife fight.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Here's the thing, they think they can take you out because that's 3 people against one frail crazy person.
With a knife.
Yeah. So they start. I would say you get a couple of hits in, because there's 3. You take 3 superficial damage, as they could start to claw, like bang. They're clobbering you. It's like, hey. We gotta deal with these. We gotta We gotta stab all of them. That's it. We're stabbing all of them. You hear?
Yeah, we're stabbing all of them, I guess.
Yeah. They're not worth anything, anyways.
That's a
They're
mean
scum.
thing to say.
They're scum of the earth.
Human life is valuable. Stop it.
Well, the moment they stabbed you, they're not worth it anymore.
Yeah. Well, okay. This is self-defense.
Yes, exactly. Go stab. So you'll have to make another. I think for this one, which one's your better stats? Strength or Dex, or they're both shit?
Well, they're both shit. What do you mean? I'm a thinker. I'm a peaceful, pacifistic person with a knife.
Okay, so dexterity and melee, please. Just keep stabbing. You'll need to do 3 rolls for me, please.
I didn't have any combat ability until Moriarty told me very panically if I'm useful in a fight, and I was like, no.
No, also you has had more stabs and kills in your record. Oh
Why is it
yeah,
switched
he's
to who's rolling? Jesus.
no, because like you're
And-
hungry, so it's the beast that's
No, but
making
it
the
switches between Vic and Azure rolling on roll 20. I keep setting it to Vic, and it keeps sending us Azure. I don't know why.
It's fine. You're okay.
Did you
one
set
more-
yourself as Vic on the bottom?
Yeah, I do. Now it's back again.
Oh, so this is great. As I don't worry, I'll take it from here. You can feel like you're holding the knife, but whoever's the one that's stabbing isn't you. As there's just a certain precision after they beat you up. The first stab went on the thigh, deep into the thigh, on the right thigh. They start screaming. You pull it out, but blood on the thigh. They fall down. The other one, yeah, you get up, you stab also on the neck, pull out again, and the other guy, oh shit, he's like, what the fuck? Slash on the throat. You're covered in blood. Black.
Yeah, I really like this code.
It can be washed if you throw it in the laundry within about an hour. Alright, start sucking. Come on.
Yeah,
I know you
which
don't
of
want to
them
hear.
looks the least like a drug addict?
The guy you stabbed on the right thigh.
But I don't want to suck his thigh. That's weird.
You can get the guy with a throat.
I'll bite him in the neck. Yeah.
Oh, the guy. Okay, that's his thigh got stabbed. He's trying to get away from the murder scene. You just walk up to him.
It's not
Okay.
called murder if it's self-defense.
Yeah, oh, you'll murder, and it's boo, suck his thigh.
I will not.
So, you kind of go, oh, I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. See you around. And then the bulldog goes, in your head. As
Sorry,
you-
I got a crack addict inside of me. You have to die.
See, and then the guy gets sucked. Do you drain him completely, or do you just
I
Just
am
take it
not
now.
too familiar with VTM, but I feel like that would be a bad idea for my humanity.
Yes. So, you
I
can
would
get 2
rather
dots.
not murder if I can avoid it.
Okay, so you'll just take 2 dots, so you are down to 1 hunger, and your head is now quiet. No intrusive thoughts, but surrounding you are bodies.
Well, am I in an alley or something?
Yeah, you're in a very shady part of town, so you're actually standing in a spot where there's a lot of like dumpsters. Do you want to clean up the mess?
Well. Have you ever heard of dumpster diving? Guess who is going dumpster diving? 4 of you getting our nice vacation. Maybe you'll find something nice in there. Okay, and I put.
So the ones you stab on the necks, they're gonna die eventually if you don't call the 911. If you just leave them in the dumpster, they will be dead. The guy you sucked on and stabbed on the thigh, he'll live, but he'll be surrounded with the bodies of his dead brothers if once he comes to.
That's messed up. You know what?
I'm just saying.
See,
You
the
wanna call
thing is,
911?
right? I would call 911. The smartest idea would be to describe someone who very much does not look like me, having like, I don't know, some kind of hobos stabbed each other.
Oh,
But I feel like since I'm a white guy, describing anyone who doesn't look like me would. So, I'm full of blood. Is it mostly on the coat or is it on me?
it used you the last hit, which was 3. You went for the throat, and it just like spray right into your face, and you're kind of having the carry vibes right now. Bloody Valentine.
It's fine. I have wet wipes in my pocket, as we have established. I'll wipe myself down as good as I can, and then if the coat is unsalvageable, I guess I'll empty my pockets into my pants and leave the coat behind in another dumpster. But if it's salvageable at all, I would like to.
It's salvageable. It's like the blood, because like it's a dark toned coat. No one's
Right,
gonna
right.
notice unless they hug you. That's when you kind of press the blood on them. So just make sure you don't hug anyone or touch anyone
Do you
with your
think Ma
coat.
would like that?
She doesn't. She's kind of like
Sorry,
an
I got kind of
introvert.
fascinated. Yeah, no.
She doesn't like physical contact. If she
Yeah,
did,
neither
ever
do I.
did,
But the blood would make it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I had a little bit of an intrusive thought. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'll wipe my face down as good as I can. I'll on my way out, I'll call 911. Said some hobos were stabbing each other in this alley.
Okay, very good. Because you had a good inner voice that told you where you're at. You're able to give a bit of the coordinates. Yeah, this is somewhere around Longwood, Hunts Point, corner, corner, close, corner Fail Street. So, with that, I need you to roll a wits and subterfuge, which you do not have. Fuck, you're rolling on pure. Just click subterfuge and add wits and hope for the best.
Okay. See, I had other things before I had to invest into melee. Subterfuge and wits, you said, right?
Mhm.
All right.
Oh wow. Okay.
Guess who's not hungry anymore, baby? I finally have a
Yeah.
chance to be a person again.
Yeah, you're like the voices are quiet. You've drank a freshly squeezed human, freshly
It's
stabbed.
like a Capri Sun on a hot day, baby.
Yeah, and you do make a call. They're like, "Thank you for letting us know. ETA. The ambulance will be on its way. Around 10 to 15. So, 50-50 for the guys. Thankfully, it's not they'll be dead, but it's a 50-50 because the guy who's slashed in the throat, you're not too sure about that. The guys that are stabbed on the neck, you stabbed in such a way that you stabbed the muscle part, so they're internal bleeding and it didn't hit you. Weirdly enough, the one who stabbed didn't aim for like the main veins. It's just enough to like tear muscle, so they're not gonna be able to twist their neck a certain way. So it's he didn't go for the only time he slashed a bit too hard was when he got too excited with the last one. So it's like whoopsie. Yeah, that guy is very slim. The one who you stabbed in the thigh will definitely survive this. The others are 50-50 and slim.
Well, shouldn't have touched my coat. I hope
Yeah.
they live, but I feel like honestly I did worse for them by calling an ambulance compared to stabbing them because they're gonna be financially ruined for
True, they'll be sucked
the
into the American
system is
healthcare.
worse than the vampire.
Yeah, exactly. But you did it good as you kind of leave the scene casually, get into one of the train stations, and given your resources, you're the guy who does the ding dong ditch in the subway train. So it's like, who needs a card? You just hop on over, get into the train, and get yourself to Queens.
I feel like if you don't do that, you're not a real New Yorker.
Yeah, true. And so we're gonna shift the scene real quick from the trains from the Bronx to Sunnyside. We head to Archon. Hi. I would say no. Sorry, it moved. Sorry lang. Garnica is more or less having a little bit of like, I would say, would you have woken up and went straight to your office? Would you have, like, what would be your routine now as you've woken up? Because I want to know where you're having your flashback scene. Where are you staring pensively?
She would be staring at the Queen's map that's like displayed on her table.
Okay. So, I will use then hold on. The image you gave me. Yeah. Ah. There you go. You're staring at the map of Queens, what are you trying to deliberate over this map?
I guess I would be looking into where the docks was and figuring out where could the other missing people, the missing persons would go, like which route would they take?
Mm,
Theorizing, yeah, which sewers or like hotspots maybe, I guess.
okay. Roll for investigation plus wits.
Oh boy. Uh Hello sheep. Investigation wits.
Mm-hmm.
No modifiers, yeah. Unless I put
Mm.
streetwise.
No. It's a investigation roll. Do you have any specialties in investigation?
It's only one.
Uh, wait. What's the specialty you've listed in investigation?
I know my investigation is like 1 point, so it doesn't have a specialty basically.
Ah, okay. All right. Yeah. So just one that. Yeah. I believe. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I would say in this moment you're feeling more of the rage that you've been like kind of like that annoyance, that frustration that's building up. Um you remembered your father telling you to keep calm and to not let your rage get the best of you. Right now it is. As you're looking over the map, given the window of the crash till now with the cleanup, there's too many access points. One of them, you realize something a bit problematic is that the docks you're in is a bit too close to Hunter's Point. There is a lone dock area, particularly in the Gordon Triangle. And there's this dock specifically with an open airway from that would have been the easiest access point, but that would mean it would be Valencia's territory. That would cause more problems if there was Sabat going there. And there's also a couple more locations that would point to another docks in Astoria. It's just, I think there's just frustration that this is causing problems upon problems upon problems, and you only got the job like just a couple of days ago. Why me? Kind of rage. It's your internal, like, it's, you can feel it's separate from you. There's this frustration that isn't you. It's something from within that's causing that rage and frustration um to well up as you're being dealt with all of these variables that you can't control. In this instance, you are pulled back to the conversation you had with Armistice, the call you made the night before. Can you tell the audience the call, what it entailed? It's the one in the thread, just to help you walk through it.
Is it the one from
Hold me tight or don't.
okay, so do I just like give a TLDR of it?
Yes.
Okay. So while the night before, after the fight transpired, Chronica, while trying to resolve the issue, she, I'm looking for it. Hold on.
Okay, I got you. Do you want me? I can forward to you. Eh. I got you.
So she in a moment of distress and I guess Armistice was the closest person that offered help or extended her hand to Archon. And being the first, I mean, the third bride, she thought that it was, I guess, like the best choice. Not really. I mean, yeah, she might have like some connections or some answers. She called upon her, told them that there was a La Sombra or a Sabat attack. It almost endangered the well-being of Vincent Lockhart, a representative of the Mistress Layla, Violet, a representative of the Ministry, Otavio, and Melinda, which is a reporter or a messenger from Lord Styx. TLDR, she did give Armistice the info of the dachshund who it belonged to, which we found out in a logbook that Melinda and Vincent discovered. And it was an unregistered ship from Paul Falroth, a gangrel elder, which owned Ashendov Logistics.
Yes.
It carried mortals, 34 of them. There were still lifeless bodies on board that Chronica has been monitoring her ghouls to keep in check, make sure that they are not bitten. Bodies recovered, and the ghouls that were also there probably staked just so they don't like rise up or something. And then there are the 14 still missing people, including the crew. So while she was thinking about this, she taps her like nails on the table.
As we get into the flashback on that phone call, as you made the distress call to Armistice, there was a bit of a pause on her hand as she's taking all of this in, and she goes, "All right, I do appreciate that you've called to me for this assistance. I'll make sure to call the second bride, come in and help with the bodies. Second bride, Lysandra, does have access to, shall we say, a cleanup crew. There wouldn't be any more found. We'll be able to deal with it. If you could grant access to Lysandra, that would be good. If it's all right, we can have this conversation at a later time. The implications that the ministry, a ministry representative, Styx's messenger, and you, of course, as well as Vincent, has almost been harmed by the Sabbat. It's definitely going to need a lot of conversation on what are the changes that need to be done, further protections. I'll have a conversation with the ministry on what they would like for their next steps. As for Vincent, I think we just have to make sure he's safe. Like he won't have further untoward incidents.
Chronica like nods. Most wise, Lady Armistice.
And we'll find a way. I'll tell the first bride, Layla, as Paul is in Staten Island, and Mummy, Mother Layla, will be on her way to Staten. She can follow up regarding the ship. So rest assured that the brides are looking after you, and we'll make sure that this problem will be off your hands.
Yes, Lady Armistice. Your aid is greatly appreciated on this matter. It is for the integrity of the masquerade.
Of course, of course. And as I need to be somewhere else in a moment. I'll check in on you by the next night and let you know about the progress regarding Lysandra and give you the necessary details for it.
Yes.
And with that,
Mhm.
and then she goes, Godspeed, she ends. In that moment, you get back to the present. I would like to ask, Otavio in this moment is currently resting in one of the rooms, correct?
Yes.
Alright. Let me hide you real quick. You are having a ring, 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 banana phone.
Otavia answers the call.
It is. Yeah, boss.
I say nothing and wait for him to speak first.
I know you're there, Otavio. Are you alright? I've been informed of your sustained injuries in the conflict, in the clash with the Sabat in the, in Razumikin's docks. Are you alright?
For clarity purposes and also transparency, how much, also for gameplay, I suppose, how much health would Otavio regain by now? Because I know it's only been one night, one rest.
You would have healed. How many is your stamina and resolve? Wait, there's a healing thing. Hold on. I do have that page. Open.
Is this already the night after that night? Yeah.
Yes. Yes, yes,
It
yes.
should be roughly 24 hours after, yes.
Okay. So, they only heal by rousing the blood. You did rouse it. They can do it to their superficial on the spot. Blah, blah, blah. But you took aggravated.
Mhm.
3 rouse rolls in the sponge. 1/3. Mend equal to mend rating. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So you didn't have superficial, so we're dealing with the aggravated.
Yes.
So you need to do how many injuries is that for? I need you to do 2 more rouse rolls to completely remove the aggravated.
Okay. Rouse number 2.
Okay. You're fine, you're not hungry.
Rouse number 3.
Alright, you're not hungry. Remove 2 aggravated. Congratulations. And how much is your stamina? Waka waka.
Oh, so when you mean remove 2 aggravated, I heal 2 dots. Yes.
Yes. From your injury stat, you basically remove the aggravated, you remove the X, and you replace it with the red dots. Yippee! And then the next one as well. How much is your stamina? 2.
Stamina is 2.
Okay, so your aggravated becomes 2 superficial. Yay!
Okay.
You're okay.
So what I'm looking at, my stat block is 3 reds and 2 superficials. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. You're fine. Aggravated just takes some time. You need to roll rouse 2 rouses, and then your stamina, whatever's remaining, would become superficial based on your stamina roll. So there, you guys get to learn the healing stuff. So
Yippee.
what you do first is we make 2 rouse checks. See if you get hungry, because your body automatically uses the vitae to heal itself. After that, you check your stamina dots, how many there are. and whatever is the remaining aggravated. So a night after, all superficial gets cleared first. So there's like steps. Superficial gets cleared. If there's remaining aggravated, you roll for your rouse checks, and whatever remains, it converts to superficial.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of steps.
It is.
A lot of steps.
Thank you very much. I also ask because I want to, in RP, know if I'm coughing for my life, dying, or if I'm alright, you know. So,
It's more like you get up, you wince, you do feel like, the phantom pain of the hole, but it's already sealed up. It's just,
Yeah.
you can see the raw pink flesh on your chest, and it's more like internal pain. But you're alright. A mortal, though, would have been healing for 3 weeks. You just got up in one night, and it's just like, it looks ewy.
Alright. Smoke isn't pouring out of my chest anymore. But yes, going back to the roleplay, David replies with, I'm fine. I'm very, very fine. Thank you for asking. Hold on. It's a little bit surprising that you're worried about me for once.
He goes, a certain Lady Armistice called me to say that a ministry representative was critically injured during the encounter. I only have one representative, as I'm aware of, that's been sent over to the Archon.
If there was another representative that you weren't aware of, I'd worry too. But enough about that. I suppose reports of my injury are greatly exaggerated.
He goes, exaggerated or not, I need to make sure that this will not impede on your mission at hand.
I can assure you, it wouldn't. After all, you did send me, and I am your best.
Yeah. Are you aware of the news?
That does not help at all. There's a lot of things that happen. Which one would you like to clarify?
He goes, General Elena and Valencia have rejected the Forge's leadership.
I wouldn't be surprised. It definitely seems like something they do. But they're not planning on anything. You think so?
Valencia is on her way. We'll be confronting Chronico. Apparently, a certain bird of Styx let known that there was injuries afoot that happened. She's looking to get witnesses to crumble the Forge's leadership capabilities. I mean, optics-wise, within the 24 hours of their leadership after Dracula's disappearance, he uses the word disappearance. Since their declarations, there have been nothing but ongoing Sabbat attacks, left and right. One thing I'm keen about is we can all benefit from a war, but not this particular war. For now, we continue to keep the contracts active that it's being paid for by the Forge. But as of the moment, General Valencia is offering an even bigger amount and a boon to put on top for her to take over the contracts. I'd like to see if the Archon will be making any offers, counter offers. Because I know in the bidding war for all of these, it will be a bit tight between Armistice and Valencia. No one would be so eager to give away two major boons. But we shall see. Perhaps there is something Chronica would like to play in, or if she says to be neutral, just let her know that the General Valencia is on her way.
Well, I do appreciate you checking in and all this, and I do appreciate you spreading the news very quickly. Uh, we'll have to see. Although you wouldn't happen to favor a side or two, would you?
No good is of a business that choose sides. Simply business, nothing personal. Management comes and goes. What matters is if we keep the contracts active. Anything that stops the contracts from being active is the one I will have severe problems with. If General Valencia and Armistice conflict causes such effect, then we're gonna have a problem.
Cassius hears from the other end of the line, from my end of the line, my boots walking around the room and some jingling of what you can tell are bullets being loaded. No, don't mind this, by the by. Let's just, I'll have to see, of course, what we're gonna do, but I'll definitely let the Keeper know that she's coming.
As much as possible, let's avoid a civil war. I can see that as affecting my contracts, as they will be too busy diverting their energies to fighting each other. Let's have them enough to fight through the means of resources, if that's possible. This is in the best interest of the ministry that they throw money instead of throwing hand.
Whatever you say, boss.
He ends the call. He doesn't even say bye.
And as the call ends, Otavio would be heading towards Chronica's office already.
Alright. So this is with Chronica just snapping out of her a flush book. You hear the boots clanking towards the office. You know who coming. Already coming. Do you make an entrance, Otavio? Or do you just make your presence known?
I knock on the door, Otavio knocks on the door, leaning on the doorway, with a smug smile, a cigar in his mouth that's unlit. May I come in? He says, trying to get Chronica's attention.
Chronica heard it. The boots.
Mhm.
And then the knock. But her eyes were still in the table. One more tap of her finger or her nails. Yes, Tavio.
I said, may I come in?
Yes. What do you need? How are your injuries?
Otavio walks up and sits himself on one of the couches in her office. He then, without even looking at Chronica, he says, "I'm doing dandy. Thanks for asking, doll. But I do have a little bit of news for you. Seems like someone is about to pay a visit to your office."
Right on cue, as you say that, a call from the ghoul. Madame, There's this like distress as he goes, ah, the General Valencia has just entered the elevator. We tried to do the process. She passed the ledger. She is making her way towards you.
Yes. Let her know that I am in my office.
Uh, and here there's like moments of silence. There's a soft ting of the elevator. A march as, speak of the devil, she appears. Only it put the right face in it. There you go.
Oh, Denma, by the way, OOC. I might get
Yeah.
called by my mom in like maybe 30 minutes. I will be AFK.
Okay,
So I'll
okay.
just call
Well,
Pineapple when, yeah. I'm
pineapple,
sorry.
yeah. Okay. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait,
Let
wrong
me.
produce, right?
No, no. I mean, pineapple to skip the scene, not as a. It still skips the
Oh,
scene.
okay.
No questions asked. It's okay. She's using the skip button. All right. Tugs. She is wearing lace black dress. Her hair is pulled up with a bit of like, the stray bangs going down. Lace black gloves, and it's kind of like a ruffle cut up that shows her legs and knee-high boots. Definitely fashionable. And you realize she is like on her hand there seems to be like a cane of sorts, but it is her retractable spear. Like on command it could have her pop out her signature weapon. He goes, I hope you don't mind my intrusions or coming unannounced. I did hear that a certain harpy made their way here unannounced last night.
RP representative, OOC.
Huh? Sorry?
The banana, what? A certain, what now?
Basically a certain harpy
Oh, Harpy.
came here unannounced. It's like she's basically saying, "I came here unannounced. You don't have a problem, right? Because somebody came here unannounced." Like what she actually is like saying, like someone came here unannounced. You shouldn't be mad at me. Someone did it first, kind of tone, but more serious.
Okay. So Chronica gets up. She pats her pants or like thigh. She puts her hands behind her back and bows to Lady Valencia. Ah, the depraved queen herself, Lady Valencia. Are you checking in?
I do have my own. I do have my own amenities. Thank you. I would like to have a very straightforward word, letting you know where I stand, and me wanting to know where you stand on the matter.
If as Valencia ends her sentence, Octavio stands up from the couch and positions himself next to the table near Kronika, and only gives Valencia a tip of the hat and as a greeting.
Her eyes flick towards your direction, and he goes, "If it's possible, I would like a private word. I don't want any ministry affairs. We know you like your fences. Would you
Well,
allow this, Chronica? A word between two women. We don't need men here."
now, before Kronika could reply, now, I don't mean to be rude, ma'am, but I was hired here for a reason, ministry or not. I'm here to provide a service to Miss Kronika. I don't think you would be able to dismiss me that easily. he says with a smile, a cheeky smile.
A service can be denied. I'm sure she can handle a few minutes alone. She can fend for herself. Can't you? You don't need a man to keep protecting you every waking moment.
He turns to Otavio. It's all right, Otavio. You may wait for me outside. I'm sure Lady Valencia does not mean harm to a keeper of the Elysium. Isn't that right?
Of course, just an exchange of words, private words. No need for other ears, especially that of the ministry.
You may go, Otavio. Her eyes were sharp and her command was clear. But there was that glint in her eyes that Otavio knows. He just doesn't say it.
Let me see here. Let me check something. Well, all right, if you say so. Otavio then walks past Chronica. Can I do a skill check to pass something to Chronica without Valencia noticing?
Yes, so dexterity and stealth, and I will roll in kind. Or insightus.
Dexterity and stealth. Let's see here. Do I have anything? I don't have anything that can help me with this, so
I believe in me. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No. Okay. uh, I'm sorry. You guys both had 6 though. You do. It's. I mean, for normal people, it would not have been seen, but this is a battle-hardened Hawkeye kind of, like any kind of movement she would detect kind of person. But she doesn't say anything.
but do I still successfully pass the item on to
Yes.
Chronica? Okay.
Yes.
Can I describe
Shoot.
what it is?
Yes.
Um, Otavio hands Chronica one of his bladed playing cards, specifically the Joker.
Okay. So you'll basically see it's a fast movement. It'll just look like you just passed you just passed a card. She wouldn't know what it is, but she did see it.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Are you
Then,
gonna describe what you gave to Chronica?
yes, I'm pulling up the description right now. Sorry, it's like buried in the there.
Yeah.
Oh, banana. Sorry, okay. Y'all good? Y'all good?
We're good. We're good. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. There was a bit of an audio issue on my end, so I got very worried. But okay. But yes. So after Otavio passes the card to Chronica, he then walks towards the door, and he can't really bow because of his chest wound, but he then tips his hat one more time. All right, now all right, I'll leave you to it then, ma'am, doll. as he says doll, he like does a finger gun click and you know, and promptly leaves. Now is it okay if I can I like use stealth and like listen in on the conversation somehow?
Uh, I would say dexterity and stealth, and then we'll do a separate
Okay.
wits and awareness with your senses hearing.
Okay. Let me just check. So, sorry. Stealth dexterity.
Yeah, stealth dexterity, and then
Can
next
I
roll will
add?
be.
Oh, sorry.
Can you add? Do you have a specialty?
I don't know if this would play into it, but I do have specialty in stealth silent step.
Which specialty is it under? Because it's locked
Stealth.
the one. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. So yeah, my steps are silent. So okay. So this is the stealth roll. Okay.
Nice.
Thank
Oh my
you.
god, you crit! No one knows. No one knows. You are butt of the wind. It's actually like 6. Jesus. Then
Okay.
wits and
And
awareness.
wits awareness. Yes.
Sweat, 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 sweat.
I don't have any. I don't have any wits. No, I do have wits. I don't have any skills, rather. But you know, we'll see.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, I would say we'll interpret this role as your normal hearing, like just leaning won't be enough. That it's actually your instinctive vampiric senses kicking in.
Mm-hmm.
That you just gotta know. Like
Okay.
all the instinct, your instinct to protect is on high gear. That it's powering your like senses.
Okay. Alright. And then yes, Octavia would be then leaving the scene, and I suppose because of the roles, we can have it so that
He hears everything. Yep.
yeah, he hears everything just around the corner behind the closed doors. That's it.
Yeah. All right. With that, Valencia goes, I'll keep it right to business. I don't know how much you've heard, given that news flies fast around here. I, together with General Elena, we do not acknowledge this so called new leadership, this new power grab done by the Bryans. We don't think Dracula's dead. Something happened, but we don't think it's simply because he is not here, per se. Their declaration of death is more of a betrayal to our society, whatever it is that Dracula built. They may try to sever the head, but the body will continue to move in its own accord. We are still in allegiance to values and principles that Dracula set in this court. Now, we know the ministry stands on the matter. To them, it is simply business. We don't take kindly to the kind of neutrality that simply thinks on business. I want to know your stand. And from what I've been told, at least from Styx Little Bird herself, you, in just 24 hours of the leadership, was attacked by Sabat on your very own dock. You know, if Dracula was around, this would not happen. It has only happened now that the Forge, or this whatever it is, the brides are doing. The Sabbat has gotten a bit more cocky, knowing that Dracula is not around.
Chronica like nods. Hmm. Have you perhaps considered that protecting the masquerade is an effort of all kindreds, not just Dracula? His rule was the effort of each of the clans. That's what made him the boogeyman, the scarecrow.
And then she goes, we uphold it. I believe that the mere presence of leadership, the brides don't strike fear into the Sabac's hearts. They're weak. They're to maintain that he is alive, to keep the monsters at bay, the true monsters. Any transactions done with the Forge will be met with scrutiny. We cannot have them on our leadership. They do not have what it takes to keep these monsters away.
Interesting. Last I checked, my loyalty lies in the survival of the masquerade, not on who's favorite or who's on the throne.
Yes, and I believe in just mere 24 hours there are many breaches to the masquerade. How have they handled the bodies that are found in the subway stations? If anything, the ministry has been doing overtime to do all this. It is still under the Legion of Noctum on how we preserve the masquerade. Not their efforts, but the Legion of Noctum, the ministry, and us.
He just nods.
Credit where credit's due. You must understand. Our missus has a way of presenting it that it is their movement. It is their decisions that did it. They're not the ones going in on the field, cleaning up fighting these monsters night after night. They don't know what it's like to be at war. They've been cushioned. Going about matters of the court, simply dealing with endless paperwork and being front-facing to mortals. They don't know what it's like to keep the bodies at bay, to have blood spilt. What they're doing now only softens it. You know what happened to Los Angeles, yes?
Yes, I'm aware of the fires.
The fires brought about by the Second Inquisition, when the leadership got too soft. The moment they turned away from the Legion of Noctum and went independent, they lost everything.
So Chronica looks at Valencia. Her face neutral. I'm well aware of what your recent stance is. Where does it end, though, Lady Valencia? Hercules had his Hydra. He cut off one of its head, another will just grow back. How long until they replace another one, just like Armistice? How much more kindred assets are you willing to waste until the Sabbats figure out our numbers? I mean, by all means.
I'm not here to dwindle the numbers. She spats back. I'm here to make sure that Dracula's values remain upheld. There's a reason why his laws are made clear. And from what I can tell, the brides are not going to keep to it. I don't want another Los Angeles. I am not acknowledging their movements for a more softer reign. There's a reason why we keep to the traditions and we uphold it to the point that it's almost suffocating, choking. It's a reason why New York has remained a bastion for the kindreds. We ruled it with an iron fist. The moment the brides go for their soft and tender touch, we will lose everything. There's nothing for discussion. I am here to make sure that Dracula's way of running things remains upheld. If we go through their route, we lose everyone. And for you to think our mistress is a Hydra, sad. She's the weakest in the court. She heralds herself as this high and mighty for simply being the bride. But if anything, she's only there for Dracula to teach a lesson for everyone in the court. And she's just being petty now. She's a social climber. A scam artist, if anything. I work with action. I can give you the accolades on how many Sabbats I've killed. If anything, I can be the one to protect your Archon and your dogs. Better than whatever our mistress can offer. That's my offer. Dracula's methods are tried and true. Your family benefited from it, did they not?
By all means, my domain welcomes those who offer hospitality. We all want a means to an end, Lady Valencia. But starting a war with your own kindred. She looks at the window in the horizon. He just nods.
So, where do you stand on the matter?
Lady Valencia, this is my domain. This is a domain of neutrality. I want what's best for our kindred, not on favoritism or who gets to offer what. Razumikin family has always upheld neutrality with both parties. Again, nothing personal, just a means to an end. That means to an end is the integrity of the masquerade, not bloodshed.
It's a disappointment. I thought the Razumikin would be a bit more ruthless. But now you sound just another ministry cuck. Fine, I know where you stand. So with your neutrality. She kind of turns and walks to the door now. She goes, now, if things start to get overwhelming, you know where to find me. We know how to deal things on the real war. You think of it going against kindred, but you don't know what it's like fighting the Sabbat.
And
There's
before
no rhyme or reason or for them. Go
and
ahead.
before Lady Valencia would leave, Chronica just smiles. Do not misjudge our neutrality as a weakness, Lady Valencia. There's a reason why Razumikin is still feared. You just don't know it yet.
I don't. It's only words so far. You keep it. She turns, opens the door, walks out. She passes by Otavio without as much of not even a glance. It's like dead ma. She walks past and gets to the elevator. Actually, would she even notice him because of the stealth? Doesn't even notice him. Goes straight to the elevator. Doesn't even realize he's there.
He's just
That's
like that wall.
Yeah, he's just
Like a
part
big
of the
dead
wall. Yeah, it's just like doesn't even notice you. Goes down the elevator. The door remains open. There's Otavio. Chill.
Okay. Now, Otavio leans by the doorway once more. So, cheerful one, ain't she?
Reminds you of someone.
What's that supposed to mean?
She just rolls her eyes.
No. I say, may I come in once more?
She clicks her tongue. And then she throws the Joker card back to Otavio. Yeah. And then she sighs. Her hands that were kept behind her, she lands them on the table, but it's soft. A heavy sigh. She doesn't look at Otavio, but Otavio can see that she's annoyed.
So
In
now, what?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
What
go
was I
ahead.
about to say?
Go. Keep going.
So, Otavio would then sit back on the couch once more, the unlit cigar in his mouth. We are gonna have a lot to unpack, aren't we? That witch coming in here is she's got all bite. Oh,
There's a reason why I never went to Noctum. It's all poison, no bite.
with a hint of sincerity for once in his voice. You gonna be alright, doll?
She saw that his unlit cigarette. She passes a lighter. This one doesn't like light a fire. It's more of a heated one that you just like dip on your like cigar. She opens it, offering Otavio to light his cig. I'll be fine. It's not the first time. My mom could have been worse.
Oh, real quick, I was this is just for Pam specifically. I forgot to give it during the call. During the call with General Cassius, he does give you a couple of folders for you to basically, beyond just your work with Archon, there's a couple of, shall we say, chess pieces he gives you on the field. No explanation yet, but it's coming to full circle. For one, he gave you paperwork regarding the latest police report about bodies found in Hunter's Point. It's a way for him to nudge you in the sense that this is one of the things that are pissing off Valencia.
Mhm.
And the way to usually appease said woman is to act on something. Basically shove something down her throat like, oh, we fucking did this for you. So in a sense, he does give you paperwork as a way to nudge to do some of your own personal investigations and summons. He wants you to get to the bottom of a kindred named Rory Doe from the folders.
Look,
What the fuck was that look?
But
Buh.
Yep. Getting to the bottom of who's responsible for what happened in Hunter's Point is a big plus point to Valencia, and it'll keep her mouth shut because everyone's just talking. But movement and actually resolving things will make her meek and put her in her
Paperwork.
place.
For reference again, these files are with who?
You, I just forgot
Okay.
to.
Yeah.
I just forgot to
Yeah.
declare it on the phone call, but it's with you. So it's especially with everything you've heard and the last thing you heard of Valencia going like, "You're all words, no action." It's like, bitch, we're about to do something nice. But
For uh, I do want to ask for I don't know unless it spoils something, but like for the
go ahead.
under the pacing, Otavio is meant to head out of Archon this night. Yes.
Yes.
If that's the case, then I will be sharing the files. Oh, actually, I'll RP it. So
Yeah, go.
Otavio bends over and lights his cig from the lighter that Chronica is offering. And as he inhales and lets out a long sigh, so I think I have a little bit of an idea what's gotten Valencia's underwear in a knot.
Mhm.
I may or may not have to head out tonight to look upon things, but I I would like to excuse myself from Archon tonight. Would that be alright?
He closes the cig or the lighter. It like does like a click sound, and then she motions her hand to like swat, and then she like go. I'll need some time alone.
Hmm.
Probably check in on mom, dad.
Then I suppose you wouldn't mind if I refresh myself before heading out. AKA, I'm going to feed on club party goer before
Yep.
I head out.
Yes. 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 Better. Yes. Good note. That would lower it if you're getting a full drink. That would be $2.
Yeah, I'm asking basically if I'm alright to get a full drink from one of the party goers down the in the club from Chronica, like getting permission from Chronica rather.
Okay.
He sighs. Just don't bite too much. I know how you ministries are.
Are you sure it's the ministry or is it just me? He gives a smirk.
Leave now.
All right. He gets up and heads to the elevator, and yes, that would be it for Otavia.
Scene
Yes.
and yuppie.
Okay. Yee. Okay. You need the. I will. Is this the moment for pineapple? Just making sure.
Yes, I will. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Moving to the scene along as. I will continue with Tavi's scene, if that's okay. Quick rules for investigation. I need you to roll intelligence investigation as you are absorbing the file that is given to you by Cassius.
Wits investigation. Give me a second here. Here you go. Actually, do I do this before or after I regain hunger? Or
Yeah,
lose
after
hunger?
you regain. Yeah, you can. Bakit 0-0? Yeah, just drink first and then re-roll. Here's okay.
Okay. Alright, I roll again. Yeah, to be fair, it's 0-0 because I have really poor. I have low investigation.
What?
Zero. Yeah, I
Okay.
have zero
Alright.
investigation. I just have nothing but wits on this one.
Oh no. Okay. Fair enough.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. You go through uh in this point as you go through the paperwork. This is like recent updates in real time. Uh one, uh, there is current movement to try to, at least you've gotten a police report that the mortals are gonna take in a certain Rory Doe for questioning, as there are flyers that have been stuffed with his name on it. It's basically they're at their wits' end. There's deaths in the subway station. No one knows who's responsible. And then there's bodies in the sewers. So like, there's a name attached to a full flyer. They're gonna look into that because it's found in all 6 bodies. Very
Okay.
strange. So, you are aware that the police movement that they're gonna be heading over to the chop shop. That's one way you can try to get a hand. You can try to go there ahead to grab Rory in a sense and have a conversation before the mortals do, or wait till they come back. Because there's really no holding evidence. They can't keep him for long. They can only get him for questioning and have to release him. The next one as well. This is in Hunter's Point. The way that the bodies were gutted and hollowed out. There's also certain items that were found in the scene of the crime. You do see photos of a knife with a symbol carved into it. Can you roll me an intelligence and a court? I hope you have that as well.
Give me a second. Let me just take that down. Okay. Occult and
Intelligence.
int. Boy howdy, this is gonna be real low. I ain't the smartest tool in the shed, so
So it's like, the hell is this symbol? It's like, probably some, it's probably left by the Sabbat. As far as General Cassie's know, this has got Sabbat written all over it. He just needs, he tells you, however, I do need you to have a conversation with this Rory.
Okay.
There's a pause in this as a case that from the paperwork, it seems as if you know that General Cassius has his way of doing things with the way the paper is written. He's doing this as he's doing a counter investigation towards a client he's working with. It seems he has a client right now that he's having you investigate that's tied to this. You see a photo of Henry Blackbird. He thinks there's an association with this Black Brew with this Rory Doe person, and he wants you to find the thread.
Oh. Yeah, that is not Otavia, by the way, on the screen.
Huh?
I just realized that is not Otavio. That is Victor, I think.
Oh wait,
Oh yes,
I've been-
I have arrived.
Oh, yeah, there you
I
go.
just realized I've been moving stuff around. How long has it been in Vic's face?
I
For a
think
while.
I think it
No
was.
one told
No, no, no.
me.
It was. I think it has to be because Valencia was
Mm,
on
Pretty
screen.
just recently.
Yeah, so it's after Valencia. After
Oh
Valencia
my-
left. Yeah.
I was just sitting there chilling. No.
My God, no one told me.
Don't worry, I once streamed an
been-
hour without game sound and nobody told me either.
Sorry.
Free.
So these are
Free.
physical on paper
Oh,
documents
Max
that
told you to-
Cassius.
I said banana in chat. Oh no. Thank you. I was sad now. Okay, it's fine. No, this is all digital paperwork because he
Oh.
knows you can't be bothered with paper. They're just like, here's some screenshots, buddy. He does red circles. He sends you photo. It's like he does it in pictures to tell you, hey, jiggle jangle, find connection. All right, find connection. Peck. Because like he puts a question mark. Rory Doe. There's no photo of Rory Doe. And then he goes point. Henry, circle, Henry, find connection to Rory. No, he draws on a whiteboard, like the
Yes, yes.
office digital whiteboard. Because it's like, I'm dealing with an idiot.
Please,
It's
Catherine,
red circles.
I know I'm hasty, but I'm not ADHD. It's all right.
It's like, here's a red circle. So basically, from what you can entail from the digital copy, screenshots, drawings, red circles, Cassius is trying to figure out what does Henry Blackbrew want with this Rory person. He's doing like a secret investigation on top of taking clients. He does a secret investigation on his own, and he lets you do that.
In the meantime, let's just say after feeding, but before leaving, I ask Ghoul in the Club Archon to make a copy of some of the documents or some of the files on here onto a hard drive and send it to Chronica for further information. Just because
Mhm.
Chronica has a library and Occult Roll smile.
Yes. You
So-
do send the photo of the knife, the
Yes.
the same symbol that's beautifully painted with blood and guts on the wall. Same symbol. It's like, this might mean something. I don't know. I guess.
So,
And then circle.
look, I have regular intelligence and wits. All right, it's my resolve that's low, please. But anyway, but yes, at least out of all the documents that have copied and sent to Chronica, it would just be the symbols, occult symbols, with a text message saying, "Hey BBY, what letter are these symbols? TYSM." No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, it's straight up just asking like a text
What do
message
these
to Chronica.
mean?
Yeah, I've left a file for you with one of your ghouls and to send to you ASAP. I can't make heads or tails of these symbols. Maybe you would have more insight into these. TY
Okay.
heart emoji, kissy kissy.
Oh my god, knife. No, no, Vic's emoji is knife. With that, as you take your leave after you've taken your drink, would you go? So there's two places you can go to. Go to the Popo department, to get more investigations. That would require a lot of investigation rolls, and I don't think this is me as the storyteller.
I am not built for this.
Or if you want to do talk no jutsu, go to the meat shop and look for the man, the myth, the legend.
The question is, I need to grab someone who knows where the meat shop even is, because I don't think Otavia would know. No, unless
It's in the
unless
file.
fire. Yeah, the fire.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. Given Otavio, well, both in gameplay as well as how Otavio's characterization is, he's definitely not gonna be more of like a I'm gonna spend some time investigating and prepping. He's just gonna, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna walk in there and talk. So I'm gonna head ASAP to, Rory's Chop Shop in my car.
All right. Okay.
I,
Good.
connect-
Oh, someone got in their car. You know what that means. Dexterity plus drive. Let's see how well you drive.
With street racing, please. Thank you. Can I actually put that in? Like just one modifier because street race?
Are you trying to be a speed devil right now heading to the meat shop? Because
Would that raise suspicions or should I?
yes, street racing at this time. Yes.
Okay. I will not put on street racing then.
Yes. Because oh, you're fine. You're fine. It's like flips. You're like
Lips.
yeah, you're doing at a certain speed. It's like it's the kind of driving when, oh, the speed limit's at 60. I'm gonna touch 60. Oh, it's about to go to 61. No, it's at 60, 60, 60. Oh, like, you manage to maintain. It's like, oh, you're just playing with the pedal. Like, oh, I'm playing with speed. Playing with speed. And then, like, when you know there's no speedometers, 80, 100, and no, lift the feet. Like, listen, you're just playing with the numbers right now. Just hitting that sweet spot. Oh, Octavio would bet burger money to raise the amount. Yes, we need the speed devil and the street racer to do a Fast and Furious moment. We need that to happen. Okay, as Chronica is, we're gonna head on over to the scene real quick. We're gonna go do a transition scene for, what happened? What happened? Sorry. I accidentally put something in the wrong layer. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Do not perceive. Do not perceive. Rory, you're up for this scene as
Mhm.
someone's making their way to you. We start off with your scene in the middle of deliveries. For some reason.
Mm.
Today is just
Yeah.
a day where a lot of people just started to make a lot of orders. The phone kept ringing. You heard it through your sleep in the sunset. It's like, God damn it, you wake up and see a lot of voicemails on the landline. What in the hell? 20 orders in one day. What in the actual fuck? Like 25.
Yeah,
50.
Rory is going to be gonna be extremely confused. It's like, there's a reason this space is supposed to be like a hole in the wall type of business. What the fuck?
It's like there's initially there was 20, 25. You started responding, and because the voice message couldn't handle it, it already reached the capacity of the 100 max messages. So it's like there's more people who would have ordered if you didn't have that limitation.
Yep. Yeah, Rory is like going to look at the already filled cap, and then they look at the clock. Like, what time would it be? Would it just have been sunset?
Yeah, they've been calling you
Uh,
all morning. They've been calling you all afternoon. Obviously, you're not gonna take in calls at that time,
Yeah,
and
no.
and then just kept ringing all the way up till 5.
Yeah, Rory's first immediate conscious choice is, it is literally too early into the night for all of this shit. I'm going to need a bite. And they're going to go first into their freezer.
Yeah, this is you do take your bite to eat. You put the beef Wellington. So this is just me going through the motions of like you making your preparations before you make your delivery. As you do cook something. What is it exactly that you cooked?
Well, in the first place, for Rory themselves, they're going to go into technically their secret pantry, the one that has human bodies in it. Considering the fact that Rory is kind of peckish, especially after what had happened recently. Um, and I guess this was for for players, like the the way Rory has everything set up in their human freezer is vastly different from what they saw in the sewers. It
Yes.
is pristine. It is like hooked up all properly. Like all the meat stored in proper containers and everything with different categorizations based on dates of freshness.
Concern.
Was we concerned? Rory's why? Rory is a perfectionist about like how they store all of the meat. The same systems in place for the actual freezer itself. It's just that there's more special compartments in the secret one, because that stuff doesn't have to be shown all on about, like, unlike the regular freezer.
Yes.
Like no one needs to
Oh,
know.
no one
Just
needs to
Rory.
know. Uh,
Uh,
and then
mm,
you get your favorite slice of meat, and are you making like just a deli sandwich or?
Rory's going to actually just make like a regular. Oh God, I hate that I have to actually use an actual dish. They're gonna make a regular liver steak with apple slices and onion slices caramelized.
Okay, so you do take your time to cook it. You eat it. I would say it gives you one off your hunger. If
Okay.
you have, and after the fact, you put down the beef Wellington and make your deliveries. The initial deliveries you have, of course, you avoid the Brooklyn areas. The most you
Yeah.
just go random draw lots in the fishbowl. All right, Queens.
They're gonna like random draw lots, and then like a good number of those, of course, are also still gonna be for Kalit, which they are just gonna relay through text message to Kalit. And then of course they're going, since they know that like considering the sudden surge in popularity, chances are there's gonna be people that are gonna walk in. They of course send their text message to Epione.
Yep. And with that, just letting you know,
Mm-hmm.
the majority of orders are mostly mortals. The
Yep.
vampire side, the kindred side, not much today. It's just you have to deal with a lot of mortal orders.
It's
Um,
really weird.
it's
Rory.
like why is my meat chop this hot all of a sudden? Uh,
Hopefully it's just a fluke, right? Right?
you get really excited. Like people are so excited. It's like, oh my god! Like, can we take a picture? They ask as you kind of show up in the flesh to deliver the
Oh god.
meats. Some of them
Rory.
are asking for photos.
Yeah, Rory is going to like look, give them a small smile, and just say, "I have to politely decline. I see I have a lot of deliveries all of a sudden." And in fact, as they say that, of course, they fake that their phones ringing as they like pat their pockets in their jeans, like, "Oops, see another one right there."
Oh, okay. You do have to be careful though. They would. Some of them look like they're gonna sneak in a shot of you. Are you allowing, in this case, are you letting them get blurred photos of you or get a clear photo? Because that's fine. If you like, I don't give a shit. I don't want them to have a
Oh,
photo.
Rory is going to let it be blurred photos just because most people would delete blurred photos, but it's only when they're on the motorcycle just to feign like, oh, it's because they're like already heading off, or while Rory has their face mask up.
Yeah. So it's like, it's never a clear photo when they take a picture of you.
No.
So just letting them know, it's like it's always like blurred. It's like almost ghost-like. It's like, oh, my phone's crappy.
Oh no, it's Bigfoot.
So you make your deliveries somewhere through your deliveries at
Mhm.
Queens. Most of your deliveries are just you catered to the Queens area. You did
Mhm.
not cater to Brooklyn.
Nope.
The Bronx area was something you gave to
With
Kalis.
with the sheer number of it, Rory's going to prioritize their deliveries to be the ones that are close by.
Yeah. So definitely a lot from Middle Village, Woodside. You also went for Jackson Heights,
Mhm.
Elmhurst. So just kept driving around. You were somewhere in North Corona when you got the
Mhm.
text from Epi. The blue pigs
Oh
got
god.
me.
When as soon as Rory sees that message, they're going to like quickly take a quick stop. They're gonna stop, obviously. Don't text and drive, people. Uh, especially on the motorcycle. Uh, Rory is going to like quickly wonder. Okay, today really is a weird day. Why the hell are the police like getting Epione? Especially if she's come from their shop. So they're like, why the fuck were the cops at my shop? And what they immediately do is they go and like shoot a message to Karen to like something's happened. Go check on the precinct. Like if Epi's in trouble, like literally get them out. So like obviously collect bail money or whatever.
Yeah, Charon's like, on it. I'll put on my best Saul impression.
It's like I hope you're not actually receding your hairline like Saul.
And he goes, it's all part of the gig. He gets wigs and stuff so that no one actually figures out what he looks like.
Yep.
Saul
So as soon
Goodman.
as
Yeah.
as soon as Rory gets that sent out, they're going to like double check as well on like what's going on or like see if there's anything else that they shouldn't that they should suddenly be aware of.
Sorry, was that a question to the GM or was you just
Yes,
replying?
yeah, like they're gonna check over their phone, see if there's any other messages that they've suddenly missed or anything.
Mostly epi messages, just giving updates. I wouldn't say, since this is still happening during her time in the cops, you won't get any further messages from her.
Right.
And I can't speak on behalf of Kalis in the sense, but I would just say
Yeah.
he too got a text of like, hey, I got a text to contact you with stuff. Is everything okay with Epi? She just said if I have any questions to just direct it to you. So like just
Yeah.
backs and forths from Kalis, like, is everything okay? Epi just told me to message you instead of message her. I mean, I would message you, you're the boss, but you know.
Yeah, so that is like Rory's going to reply for Kaylet's checkup on that of like they've got it covered, especially in regards to Epi. If in case she does ask though to like get picked up by Kaylet to like oblige, yes, there will be pay for that.
No response after that. It's like
This
there's
is
suddenly
really Rory's like this is really weird. This day is really fucking weird.
So after this, like with not much messages,
Mhm.
do you try to head back to the chop shop?
Rory's probably going to. Not probably. Rory's actually going to drive past a few of their suppliers, considering like the sudden upsurge in orders obviously is going to take a toll on the pantry.
Yes. So yeah, you do a couple of rounds on
Yeah.
the suppliers, get the meat, then head to the shop. Yes.
Yes.
With
Yes.
that, can you roll me a quick wits and awareness?
Oh boy. One moment. Awareness. Amazing. Things I don't have.
You don't have awareness.
No. Rory's got wits though. Not enough though.
Oh, this is a Thabma problem all over again. It's okay. It's all right. That's fine. It's fine. As I would say, you are blissfully unaware of what's the car that that Otavio has.
Rory cares more about motorcycles than cars.
Okay, but what was this is for Tabby. Tabby, what car does Otavio have?
It's the all black Buick GNX,
Mm,
and
yeah.
he would absolutely, just in case, he would park it like the furthest corner away that he can keep an eye on the shop.
Okay, so yeah, you wouldn't notice the guy with a cowboy hat or a Buick. It's just like you're too fixated on getting the meats, like what
Yeah, they
Otavio
have to
would
get in the
see is-
freezer.
Yeah, you see a guy on a motorbike grabbing as much of the meats and like heading towards the shop. You're seeing somebody with a beanie, long hair. Actually, like you can't tell. It's just they're pale skin. They got a beanie. They have long hair. It's very androgynous. You can't tell if it's like a girl or is it a boy. Yeah, Octavio just sees it from a distance. There's movement, and there's a guy with a bunch of meats heading to the shop.
Okay. Right now, Otavio is still sitting in the car with the tinted windows, but he'd be sitting in the car just poring over the files once more. Just a refresher. The files that were mentioned, they just have
Police
just Rory's
report.
name, right? The police report.
Yeah,
Just
police
Rory's name,
report.
no description. or anything.
And then the notes and the circles and the writing, the write down of like, because he knows he gotta simplify it for you. He give you a couple of docs. There is a police report of like he's about to get like he's gonna be called in for questioning around today. There's also his flyers found in the bodies of 6, a bunch of symbols and photos around the sewers and whatnot. Played over. So there's definitely like an association with this man in some straighter fashion, and he also wants to find out if this individual find something about Blackroot. Circles a picture of Blackroot.
Okay. Okay. So Otavio then sees just this one person taking all the meat to the back of the shop. Yes.
Yeah, they're walking towards the shop. Yes.
Okay. As Otavio gets out of the car and starts walking, he'd like to. Can I do something to just listen out for any if the police are already coming in? Not yet. There are no signs of them yet.
Wits and awareness.
Oh God, all right. Let's see, awareness.
Oh, you're fine. Like, no cops around as far as you can tell.
Okay. Then I would be approaching the chop shop. Is it open with like a lot of
The
people?
lights are on. The lights are on. Not much people around. It's just this one person with, struggling with sacks and sacks of meat.
Okay. I would swiftly approach them and offer, like, I would swiftly approach them, and once I'm like near them in like not in like talking range where like they can hear me talk normally. Excuse me, would you mind if I give you a little help with that?
The Rory is going to immediately turn around upon hearing that. If what it looks like is literally someone who has like piled high boxes of meat or like containers of meat, like to the point that you can't even probably make out their face behind it, like where exactly their face would be. Actually, wait, I suddenly remembered. How tall is Otavio?
How tall is yeah, that's what I'm checking as well. How tall is everyone? I kind of let me check.
We need a height chart. We need a height chart.
Rory is 6'10".
Oh yeah, no, you're you're taller than I am. Yeah, you are a lanky, tall person.
Yeah, so you're just gonna see literally a leaning tower of Mitsa.
Mitsa.
God damn it.
Toothpick holding onto a leaning tower. Yes.
Yeah, it's a box of 6, almost 7 foot of just boxes. You're amazed how they're able to just carry this.
I was about to say, with this, seeing this, am I able to like immediately just deduce that this is a kindred just because of the sheer amount of like
Or is this a
carrying
supermodel?
power?
I would say, did you inhale at any point in time?
Inhale.
Like breathing? Because I would assume, unless declared, because you have to actively breathe. The kindred don't breathe.
Yeah, okay.
You have to actively breathe. I would say from your observations, 6'10", by the way, is not normal human height.
Mhm, mhm.
That is not
Oh
normal
no,
human.
100%.
Like 6'0" is already tall, so like almost 7 foot is like okay, that's just gigantism. Um, there's also the long fingers that and the deathly pale skin. There's the tells. Now, do you inhale?
You know, yes, upon approaching and asking afterwards, yes, I inhale as Rory turns around.
Yes.
Okay.
As you manually breathe, yep, that is kindred. They smell like corpses. And they're not actively turning on the blush of life. They would have kind
Nope.
of fooled it with like a fake heartbeat, some kind of different scent. But no, you're smelling a decaying corpse. Yeah, that is kindred.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just writing something. If that's the case, then
Power word minimal breathing. Yes.
So if that's the case, then I would approach. I wouldn't like ask him direct. Like Otavia wouldn't ask him directly if like, "Are you this person?" No, but yes, I don't think they actually replied if they needed help, did they?
No, Rory is going to like literally turn around and look confused, like where is this sound coming from? Before looking
I
down.
I Otavia comically like leans over to one side, hoping to catch Rory's attention. So, yeah, I can tell you probably don't need my help, but can you even see where you're going?
Rory like lowers the leaning tower slightly, like lower. Like you see that they had it originally like around the around abdomen height, before slightly lowering it even more down to thigh height just to like get a clearer view of you. It was like, oh, nah, I'm good. As they like push the door open behind them, because like their door, the butcher shop door is literally just a push door.
Mhm.
It's like, but as they're entering, they say like, "Oh, but do come in. How can I help you?"
Well, I can very much. It doesn't take a genius to deduce that you work here, but you wouldn't happen to know the owner of this place.
Rory, Rory looks over and gives a small smile and like, "Yeah, I happen to know them. I know them very well, in fact."
Oh, well, that's just swell. Now, I do want to talk to the owner as I want to give them a little bit of a heads up. Could you mind grabbing them for me? Octavio, completely oblivious to the fact that that is the owner.
Oh, sure, sure. Go on ahead inside and or like take a load off inside as they literally like you watch as they like pull up using a stool using their foot before they set the boxes on the counter and start like unpacking them a bit.
Okay. Mm, okay. Oh, hold on. I hear something in real life, real quick. Do you mind if I
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
Sorry.
This is a friendly reminder for everyone to hydrate before you hydrate and give a good stretch
Yes,
and unshrimp your back.
yes, yes. That is correct, Mundo. My eyeballs are on fire.
Nope. Why are they like this? Mags, look, just because Rory has 6'10" height doesn't mean that they're like the watchtowers of China able to tell everyone is there.
Yes, it's like too tall for anything. But that would
Like
be
there's
make
a
it
certain
very.
angle.
Yeah, you have to angle yourself a lot for being 6'10".
There's a certain angle of like a blind spot, like directly below Rory. The clouds are blinding.
The clouds are. What? It's fine. It's fine. You're tall, lanky woman, man, tall, lanky
Thing.
person, thing,
Kindred.
it.
How did they even find a peony in the first place? That's the magic of it.
Yeah,
It's an
that's why-
extrovert that like it adopted an introvert.
That's the magic of it, TC. Rory doesn't remember either.
But yeah, sorry about that. It's all good. Just some cats in the garage, like stray cats in the
okay.
garage making noise.
5'5" Asian woman.
But yes. No, well, thank you kindly. He says as Otavia says as he goes into the office, I guess.
No, it's just basic. There is no office actually for
Oh, okay.
Rory's shop. It's just literally the butcher area, and then like
Butcher area.
it's like just the area before the counter, like where
Okay.
normally people would queue
so-
up.
So yeah, the Otavia would just lean on the wall and just yeah.
Just one tick. I'll just need to put these away as Rory like puts out the boxes and then like starts hauling them inside. And just as a funny haha, like Rory is going to like call out into the freezer as they're putting away stuff, like pretending to look for the boss. Like, boss, you in here? Is-
Otavia, I was about to say because like, okay, you know what? No, yeah, I fell for it completely. So he just simply waits there like an idiot. He does look around. Otavia does look around. No, and
Mm.
notices that there's no one else here but just Rory. So he hazards a guess. You wouldn't happen to be the owner, would you?
So like Rory like peeks. You watch as like the freezer is actually not directly behind the counter; it's more below. So you watch as like literally the tall 6'10" starts shrinking, and then from behind the counter, you watch as they come back up to full height. And they lean over the counter and look at Otavio before pulling down their face masks and what gave that idea? I am an employee of this shop.
God damn.
Otavio just deeply inhales through his nostrils, pauses and exhales through his mouth with a sigh of defeat. All right, you got me there, but really though, I do need to speak to the owner. You wouldn't happen to be someone called Rory, right? He asks.
That Rory quickly like pats their shirt for looking over him like, oh right, I don't have name tags. Yeah, I'm Rory.
Good. Well, I have a couple of questions for you, if you don't mind, and I wanted to also give a little bit of a heads up. Without really explaining too much, but I've heard the police are looking for you.
Rory is gonna raise a brow at that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Rory's gonna raise a brow in response and go on.
Uh, well, there's been a couple of incidents, I'd say, that a flyer for Rory's Chop Shop, and I heard that they're gonna pick him up today. I wanted to just drop by and give a heads up. I'm sure they've got nothing on you, right? He smiles.
Oh my god, the music is an actor in the scene. God damn.
What?
Like the music when you sure got nothing hidden. Ring. Anyways.
Yeah, so at that point, Rory gives a slight chuckle, like, uh, well, you see, the fun part is I have no idea what the hell they think they've got, and this is the first time I've ever heard of the police are after me. But I guess that would explain a few things. They say like tapping their finger on the counter, and then they lean a bit closer or like a bit over the counter some more, and they go like, "So what's it to you?"
I just wanted to ask a couple of things before, uh, you know, the police come knocking. I don't want to waste my time sitting around waiting for them to finish their so-called investigation.
Oh, don't worry. I don't think they're gonna be here for a good while. Mm, So go ahead, ask away.
Uh, you wouldn't happen to have any connections to the incidents in some sewers or a subway, would you?
I mean, they found my flyers in there, so I'd gander a guess that I do apparently have a connection to it.
You know what I mean, more than just the flyers.
Rory sighs and like rolls their eyes before going. Honestly, I'm more disappointed that everyone thinks that I'm someone so barbaric as to operate in a sewer. They say like literally motioning on the over the fact that you're in their butcher shop. Like, why do it in a sewer? Like, I run a legitimate business.
I'm sure you do. Now, I can also agree. Why go through such a miserable time in something so dingy when you have such a beautiful workshop? Now, you wouldn't happen to be missing any knives in your inventory, would you?
Rory goes over like behind their count or like behind to the back of their wall, to the back wall of the behind the counter, and then they literally flip they unlatch they unlatch a latch, of course. They unlatch a latch on top of the on one of the parts of the walls before pulling down a folded shelf where it shows a bunch of butcher's knives, different standard knives, and then looks over at Otavio and like, I don't think you mean these.
Hmm. No, the knives I'm looking for are a little bit more ornate with symbols on them. I'm just trying to see if you notice or if you've seen any of these lying around. And I open my phone and show Rory the specific photo with knife and some the
Mhm.
photos and evidence of the symbols being drawn.
Yes. In this instance, I need Rory to roll for a composure resolve because we're doing a flashback of what happened in the
Mhm.
last night. Like this is
Yep.
gonna depends on how calm you are. Ooh, okay. I would say you're reminded of the frustrations of last night. Let me move you.
Mhm.
You let me just put you back here.
Mhm.
You were reminded of the barbaric sights of the sewers when you get to the location. The bodies that were left, because like the cops were still taking photos, because like they just
Mhm.
got there on the scene. It's the time they're putting the markers and taking photos. So, um, I would say in this instance, uh, the failed stealth of Vareth is what got the attention of most of the cops to be like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here." They push him away to give you time to get in the area to investigate.
It's
That's
like
hardly-
if Barrett had any like still some perception of Rory at that time, Rory would be waving them goodbye and give them a thumbs up. Thanks for the distraction.
It's like, hey, like, oh, you're not supposed to be here. This private, like, they actually, because on suspicion, because the guy and he has a menacing aura, Merit, so they just kind of grab him and pull him away. Like, you're not supposed to be
Please.
here. Very sussy. What are you doing? So, in this scene, as you get there, unfortunately, the cops are already there taking photos, but you're seeing the barbaric side of the bodies as they are just hanging in these makeshift meat hooks.
Ugh.
And most of them, the blood has been dripping and drained, the guts are all gone. The stitching, as one would when they would be stuffing some pork, like a full pork. Like, definitely, it's definitely, you can tell they tried to emulate how you would do like the kind of lean, clean cutting of the like hollowing of the whole pig kind of thing.
Mhm.
But this one's just the chest and torsos of the people. They also kind of flay all the skin of the bodies. So you can actually see the different cuts of meat that they tried, but they kept it, they cut it and they put it back on the form. So in one touch, it would unfurl itself into this, like, macabre bouquet of meat.
Rory is actually going to be like distancing themselves from the meat just because out of sheer disgust over the Sabat's handiwork.
Yeah, this is not something you would do. This is like, but it's definitely one to get your attention as you do see the symbols, like marked with the blood of the people, over on one of the walls. Can you roll a wits and occult?
Occult. Wait, what did I set of my
Occult and wit.
okay. Okay, just to make sure on this part, I never did get a clarification on a specialty that if it is something that I could pick. If wait, let me just find the thing, the message here.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, no, that one did count. Never mind. Okay, no, never mind. I did get the okay. Right, this is my role.
You are aware of like the symbol, their how they associate themselves to being the descendants of Cain.
Rory
This
is going to Rory is
one
going to
thing-
like. Oh yeah, sorry.
One thing in particular, though, that you will know
Mhm.
in the symbol, there are different symbols of Cain. This one is used by the Bahari, the demon worshippers, the actual demon summoner clan. That's it. You may continue.
Ugh. Yeah, Rory is going to like look at it and it's like, ugh. It's like trying to. It's like they think to themselves. It's like trying to say like, this guy is my dad, but like we're all kids of the. What the fuck? Like they're really confused. It's like, what message are they trying to fucking send by putting on that mark? That they are going to take note of it. It's like, but is there any aside from it being Bahari or like the specific Demon Summoner's Mark of Cain. Like, has Rory seen this anywhere else?
I mean, the fact that you've had a certain knife have similar things is annoying. They've butchered it because for the Bahari in particular, they've stolen your symbol because this is supposed to be so. There are different interpretations. The Fisher King, which is the regretful Cain, to is a way of like showing a more remorseful side of Cain, seeking a way out of his sins. So like this symbol is more of like leaning onto your humanity. Like the kindred and monster can still be human. So that's one of the symbols. But the Bahari kind of butchered it and made it more of like this is the symbol now of the father, and God cursed Cain, and Cain is a wrathful figure who will judge over the sins of his descendants in biblical vengeance. He is the true no, no, that symbol.
Ugh.
God damn it! They ruined it. They made it edgy. They made it edgy.
It's not even.
And this is like
This is
also
exasperated sigh.
there's also a way for them whenever they put this symbol on things, it is their way to ask for gifts to the giver. So he is the king of blood and darkness, and he is he can give gifts to. It's basically Cain's ability to turn angels to demons. Like how Cain has that power. So basically, there's some people who want to have demon powers. Like there are too many ways to go about the symbol. One is like is a symbol of remorseful Fisher King. One is reflecting him as a dark tyrant. The other one is seeking gifts to basically turn them to a powerful demon.
Rory, actually, can Rory feel if that symbol had been successful, like of what they were trying to request for, or like if the magic in it is like, or if there is any trace of magic in it?
In this case, roll a
Mm-hmm.
what do you call this? Can you roll a wits and occult again?
Okay. Ooh, almost selected charisma. Jesus Christ.
Oh wow. So just as you're trying to seek um if the magic was successful, you actually see the blood that's been pooled from where the bodies are. They've created some sort of like blood vessel like structure from where the blood dripped. And from what you can tell, like something was pulled out and moved away.
Mm-hmm.
It looks to be. It looks like. I hate to say it looks like a spider-like thing that's shaped like a diamond at the center of where the pooled blood vessels are. To answer your question, yes, something was successful, but whatever it is no longer here in the sewers.
Ugh. At that point, Rory going to thing is, I'm like thinking, do I tamper with evidence or not?
You don't have much time as the cops
Yeah.
actually do get in, so you have one more action before you need to skedads.
Yeah, you know what? Just to make sure that the masquerade doesn't get entirely fucked over, but Rory is going to keep in mind of it. Rory is going to quickly scratch off the rest of the mark. Like he's going to like literally leave a large scar of it using a meat hook.
Alright. Alright, you can do that. And with your stealth rolls from the thread, you actually make a getaway that no one notices you were there, and no one would notice your discovery that some ritual was done. And the image of that, I would say, I'll make a silhouette of it, but definitely it's like spider-like with a gem that's just lingering in your head. We're gonna move back to the present. You do not hide your face of disgust, and I would just say Otavio picks up on it. Like as you see the symbol, you're like, ugh, you know that really prominent disgust of like, oh,
Ugh.
it's a weird reaction to seeing knives. By the way, for Otavio, it's like, why is this person disgusted? Like what? It's a very odd response.
I think Otavio, knowing that Rory is well, the main butcher, and seeing, taking into everything that he's seen in the workshop and how neat and tidy everything is, he would then try to reach out to Rory in a sympathetic way by saying, "Now, what I can tell from these photos and the evidence, these aren't your works. Clearly, you like to keep things neat. These are, shall we say, a little bit savage, brutal, even. Now, I know you're not the type to make these kinds of cuts, seeing how you pride yourself on your clean, surgical, I suppose. Nah, you can't even call them butcher now, can you?
No,
And
like
so,
Rory replies. Sorry.
that's okay. And so, I would like to ask one more time: would you know anything about these symbols? Who made them? What are they for? What do they mean?
Rory like goes relaxes a bit after like seeing the picture. Um, Rory sighs and like, well, depends on on which exactly you're asking. But to give a basic answer, it's Sabat. They say like, and then they take a double take on the knife, on the picture of the knife, like realizing like, where the fuck did they get this picture of this knife?
Of course, Otavio doesn't answer that, but swiftly moves on. The Sabbat, huh? Well, do you have any other information you can give me regarding the symbols? Well, now we know who's doing this, but do they mean anything to you?
Uh, Rory gives another slight chuckle, like, ah, well, you see, for that kind of information, that would have to be purchased. They say as they then look over Otavio. As like for of course something that you're looking for, I of course require as well a similar price for something I'm looking for. And then they point at the picture of the knife, like, do tell, where exactly did you get that knife?
You mean this knife or the photo of the knife?
They're pointing, they point at the photo of the knife specifically, like the photo.
Hmm. Well, I know you value information, but I also value my secrecy. As a good butcher doesn't often share where they get their cuts of meat from, I don't think I'm able to share where I got these photos from. Why do you ask?
Rory gives a smile and is like, "See, the knife there is a bit very important to my collection," they say, as they give a slight smile. I've been looking for these. They've been missing from not my collection though. They've been missing from my sire's collection. That is technically not a lie.
I may not be able to give you where I got this photo from, but what if I can. Wait. Out of character, wait.
Sorry.
I'm about to.
Go ahead. Go
I'm
ask.
about to make something happen, and I'm
Oh,
not
boy.
sure if I want this.
Yes.
Fuck it, we ball.
Mhm.
Fuck it, we
Back
ball.
in character.
Mhm.
Okay.
I may not be able to share with you where I got this information from, but what if, again, no guarantees, but what if I can assist you in getting this knife specifically?
Oh
Now you know why I love that reaction.
Denma.
my. Well, okay. Activated quest. Alright.
Rory's demeanor pricks up a bit at the proposition of it, and they go, "Oh, and you said that you don't exactly have any guarantees, but in this case, how am I supposed to take your word for it?"
It is.
If you would give me a night or two, maybe I can pull a couple of strings and
Alright. And we're back, guys. It was a perfect.
Are we back?
If
Are we
it-
back? Yeah, we're back.
It was a perfect cutscene of maybe.
Of maybe.
Maybe I can do something for y'all. Yeah, I can pull something. Alright, we are back. Sorry for the banana difficulties. We got it all sorted. Thank you. Thank you, husband. You may retreat back to bed. I'm sorry. Sorry for this. Anyway, you may rest now. We are back. And thank you for holding the fort while we were fixing the banana. Alright, we're gonna go back to the scene in which we go for the fuck it, we ball scene
Mhm.
of
Yeah.
something to be pulled.
all right.
Because that was a
So,
perfect cutscene on the other end, so.
It was a perfect cut, but yes. So if I may restart the
Yes.
if I may start the, okay. So where we last left off, well, you see, I am not too keen on giving you where I got this from, but I might be able to help you get the knife itself. But of course, a starving dog ain't gonna last long unless you throw it a little bone to work with. So how about you give me something to work with, and I'll pull some strings for you.
All right, that makes sense. I'll give you a bone to pick. Well, first off, the symbol's K-Knight. No, that's all you're getting for now until you give me some assurances.
K9. No. Do give me 1 second. Otavio pulls out his phone and texts someone, see if they're up for a call.
Ring, ring, ring.
And
Banana phone.
I ring someone and I put them on speakerphone.
Phone a friend.
Hello?
This better be good, Otavio. I'm working.
Well, I'm working here too, doll, but see, I'm getting some information about some things that I'm not really privy to, but maybe your library could be of use to us. Now, my friend here says that he recognizes some symbols of the occult, something called a K9. What was it again?
K-Knight.
Chronica like rubs the bridge of her nose. It's K-Night. It's K-Night. It's K-Night. It's,
Now-
it's ancient doohickey.
Now I'm sitting here wondering. I'd like to bring you into this call because I'm working on something for myself, and I may or may not have promised a hefty price to pay. Now, of course, I need some more information so I can actually help this. Otavia points to Rory. Unable to tell because of their androgynous nature.
Rory does
Kindred.
not give an answer.
Just says kindred, calls them kindred instead of a man or woman. This poor kindred.
Uh-huh. And this little creature friend of yours. What's in it for me?
Man's making deals.
Left and right.
Right?
Where?
By the way, where are you? You never told me where you are.
I'm at a quaint little place called Rory's Chop Shop. You know, provider of meats and all things meaty. Speaking of, Club Archon wouldn't happen to be needing any cuts of meat, fish, salmon, anything.
She thinks. You can hear her like click her or snap her fingers.
Yeah.
Requesting for a ghoul to check on
Yeah.
inventory. And then
Yeah,
she's like,
just note that Rory has a reputation of being able to provide certain meats that Kindred can actually enjoy. Like, you can taste the meat. What the fuck? So, you know.
okay.
So you would, like,
Ah.
when you hear that guy I get meat from. Yeah, like, yeah. Okay. Food.
Okay, so she got the information from the ghoul. She clicked her tongue. What did you say your friend's name was? Raw.
I point to Rory to introduce themselves.
Rory. They say it's like from Long Island City.
Huh. Rory.
At this point, this prompts Rory to obviously noticing the obvious business transaction. Rory is going to shift inside of their shirt and pull out a business card. Yeah, wow, they actually have one. And then they they hand it over to Otavio because obviously this is someone that can actually pay for this type of
He
deal.
just like
This is someone-
slides it to Otavio.
yeah, slides it to Otavio. And then on it, it just says "Cook me rare." That's what the card will say. It just says "Cook me rare." It's
Alright.
confusing, yes.
Uh-huh. All right, Rory. If you can provide Club Archon by the date of do we have a date for the unification party, or do I just say
It's just the weekend.
I mean
yep.
it's public anyway.
Yeah, it's just over the weekend, on the third night. So just say on the weekend, Saturday night.
Okay. If you can provide me by over the weekend, Saturday night, during the unification party, fresh meat, fresh fish, whatever you got. And if my clients are satisfied, then I'll give you what you need and probably a bonus.
Rory raises a brow, and then they're going to like look a bit at their calendar behind them. It's like, and the clientele are like like already obviously aware that the clientele isn't obviously just humans.
Clientele is the head of Club Archon, Kronika Razumikin. The Kronika Razumikin.
Never heard of you. Anyways.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
God.
What?
It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, sure. No, sure.
She rolls her eyes. Give the phone back to Otavio.
Okay, Rory hands it over. Like pulls up their paper of like checking their own inventory real quick.
Again, I guess always here when we are on speakerphone, so whatever we do discuss can be heard by
Mhm.
Yep.
Rory. But
Okay.
but yes, so yeah, you wouldn't happen to have anything information about those canines on your library, right?
Let me head there.
Chronica. You'll hear the footfalls and heels heading over to the sanctum. I don't have a photo of it, but if you could describe what the library looks like, what is it like? What is it like?
So the library is just another like hidden door hatch from her office. It is genuinely small because it's just like collections from her mom, but like the others are in Russia. So it's just like a circular area with like a smaller, if you remember Maha's library in We Rising, it's like that, but like really small. It's like a chamber, basically. Yep. But it is filled with books.
Nice. With that, that means you get I gotta read your Haven library. How many dots does it give you?
I think it's only one.
Yeah, I was about to say it should be one.
Haven. Just checking. Anyways, Haven. It says 1 each dot of this merit. So how many dots do you have in Haven?
Okay, wait. Hold on, let me check. Including the nightclub? And
Yeah,
the
because
other
it
church?
says each dot of this merit, so the Haven dot. So that would add to everything.
Okay. Interesting. So I have the nightclub, which is 2. Postard
Mhm.
is 1. Security system is 1. Library is also 1. That's it. I'm not sure if go to ground. Oh no, it's only evening pursuit. It's not
But in
Okay.
library you only have 1 dot.
library, yeah.
Okay, so I think with this, how much is Archon?
Math. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh,
Then 5 for library, so 5.
Add 5 modifier then.
Okay. For investigation.
You have to be specifically in your library for that to yep. Wits and occult. No, intelligence occult plus 5 modifier. God damn!
Submit 5.
Yo,
Whoa.
that's also a miss. Ah, Nar. Oh my god. You know, being back in these books, you know, like getting back to the books and stuff, it actually procs your compulsion in a sense that this kind of knowledge, as you're going through the books, you must find the answers. Like this sudden need of, okay, I'm getting this Kyanite book, and as you're starting to read in it, like, you know, that voracious need to know this knowledge. It's like, oh, we're onto something. Flip, 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 and you started to kick in this compulsion that you find so much answers about Kyanite. Like in the short span of the phone call, you brush read about Cain, the Dark Father, his origins in the land of Nod, the Book of Nod. I think you would have the Book of Nod that just goes through about it, like the magic that he's hold, how he became awakened, how he carried all the disciplines that are carried by the clans, and how he disseminated it to his children. It's like, okay, that's a lot. Come on. You meme the Iron Man. It's like, how did you become a expert in this subject? Like since last night, that kind of moment. You know so much about Cain right now. So yeah, you can answer any question that they may have, and I will respond in kind for the lore because your vampire brain absorbed it.
Yep.
Okay.
So they asked about the knife?
So they said they didn't know anything about Canine. You can
Oh.
say, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
You can ask me anything. Yeah.
Otavio would then ask both to Rory and to
Mhm.
Chronica. Now, this knife and the symbols, they wouldn't happen to be part of any ritual, they be?
Uh,
Mm.
I will if it's okay with Chronica. It's an ever like just to declare it. That's basically saying like do sorcerers have spells? Obviously, yes. There's always gonna be rituals tied to decay knights and whatnot, but it depends on its use. There's different factions that are tied to their be wanting to represent themselves as Cainites, as somebody that is tied to being descendants of Cain. Every vampire is, but there are just some people who take it to the next level and personify like this powerful being who has all the disciplines. Because as you've noticed, each clan has a certain discipline, and not everybody can have it. So there are some clans who want all disciplines. That's why they go for Diablerie. It's in point Sabat. There are some Cainites who lean into wanting to lean on the remorse and wanting to reject the curse, so revert to mortal form. So it depends on who is using said spells. Is it a Bahari? Is it somebody who is like a sympathetic apologist of Cain? Or is it somebody who so is it Sabat, Bahari, or somebody who is a Cainite in terms of are they fishermen? So it's those three. That's a question to you guys three. Based on the symbol, and from what Rory can as a feedback,
Mhm.
they've bastardized the fisherman. They've used the symbol, but it's definitely Bahari.
All, all I want to know, if y'all don't mind, is do we know which group, if there is, do we know which kind of group it belongs to? What kind of ritual they're trying to do here? I want to know every single detail I can. After all, the more you give me, the more I can assure you of that knife.
Rory Rory like gives a bit of a squint. It's like, this isn't exactly rather this isn't something that Rory is like too keen on. It's like they've already dealt in with someone already, like literally taking from Rory and then like leaving a certain clown.
Sorry.
It's but basically Rory is like, well, I can tell you at the very least that it's Bahari's handiwork.
Sorry, I will clarify real quick.
Mhm.
Bali, not Bahari.
Bali.
My bad.
Ah,
Sorry,
okay.
I fucked up. It's Bali. My bad.
Bali.
Just swap
Okay.
everything to Bali. Bali, 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 Bali. The
Alright.
sympathetic ones are the Bahari. Sorry, my
Okay.
bad. So I will send it somewhere, BTM General, for you guys.
Resources so it doesn't get lost.
Sabat. Okay, Sabat, Bahari. This is fisherman, and then Bali. There. Sorry, my bad.
So yeah, Rory is going to like it's a Bali.
You flip a couple more books from your mother's pages, like you. They're like they're infernalists. They use demon worship to gain additional power. Yeah, it's like, oh, these ones, the demon worshippers. Like this is what like what the Legion of Nocturne has wrongfully identified certain clans. Oh, they're all Bali. And the worst ones of them all are Salubri. Ugh.
Bali.
Yes.
Why are we going to
No.
Indonesia for?
Bali, yeah.
You can hear the slap on Chronica's face.
Rory is going to have a sigh in that same instance.
Something I said.
It's Bali, you idiot. It's Bali. They're infernalists. They use demons to power their magic.
Ah. No. Wait a minute. Uh, hmm. Otavio wouldn't really think about saying this quietly, but to Chronica, you reckon this has anything to do with the salubris and the bodies?
Mayhaps.
Oh, by the way, the in double checking, you read a couple more. If Bali's responsible for this, the terrifying thing you realize is the 14 bodies, if Balis are involved, any failed embrace, any failed summoning, the undead can turn into a white. They are husks that will be puppeteered by demonic forces that have their own agenda that is beyond the control of the summoner. So you hope to God, if the people that was like tied to the six, they don't come back as whites.
14 bodies, right? The 14 dead
They were-
bodies.
It's either the 14 and the 6 that's assuming. Did any of you guys speak about the sewers, the 6 bodies there to Chronica? Just for
Technically,
just
no.
Squints.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Squints.
Never mind. Ignore. La 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 la. So what other questions do you guys what other information do you guys want to get, especially for Tavio? So there's a group involved. They got weird shit going on. You got something about demons.
We got the who and possibly why. Now, I'm just trying to tie. I'm just like as a
Where?
player is trying to tie it up
Oh.
together. Yes.
While Otavio is like thinking, brain think.
Mhm.
Chronica like chimes in. If it is demons or whites, and it will probably have something to do with the attack that happened in the docks. Where do you think are they taking the other bodies? Or where do you think are the other bodies? If they are from Bali and they're out there in New York, where do you think are they going? Since we know already that they are unfortunately probably gonna turn into whites. Where do you think are the Balis gonna like a commune or like gathering something? If it has something to do with the Sabbat, then they have to be communing somewhere in the city, gathering an army.
True. I will just let a fun thing as well. As you're going through all the you're in the library where the power is. You're starting to see a thread now. As you've seen some readings, the history, particularly cults of the blood gods. You're going through that book. The Bali and La Sombra have a shared interest in the Abyss. The Abyss is the otherworldly realm of shadows, the source of manifestations, for obtenebration, the signature discipline. So you realize, maybe it's not a La Sombra you were dealing with, but a Bali, because they have a shared ability of obtenebration. Dun dun dun!
Bum, 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 bum.
Because both of them share a similar bloodline. They basically their parent is an antediluvian that's in the Sombra.
Hmm.
Dun, dun, dun. So at least you're realizing, wait, did we deal with a Sombra or a Bali? Now that it's like everything's starting to read that it's a Bali. But it's a I would say for the insight, you can roll for insight and intelligence trying to find where would this infernal beings go.
With the 5 modifier?
Yeah. You're
Which one was
powerful.
it? Okay.
It is insight plus
Insight.
wits.
Insight. With oh, holy crap. Okay. Oh, this is
You are
meaty.
you're
This
this is by
is
the
meaty. Yeah.
you are definitely
Oh, never mind.
yeah. Like at least it's not the bestial where you're like super obsessed. But right now, um it's definitely something that's getting your interest of like because unfortunately your mother has kept certain things away from you and this is starting to sound like the things you've picked up that your mother was secretly doing. The words of power. This is all like there's a certain obsession that kicks in because like this is like sounding a little too familiar of like at least your mother kept you in the dark. We're gonna keep that real. You were kept in the dark for this. But the little snippets you picked up in your childhood is starting to sound like it.
Like
It's starting to sound whatever this is the insight. I mean, and just for the obsession of knowledge, as you're realizing whatever the Bali's doing, the obsession with the abyss, and whatever it is they're doing to the bodies, they're trying some sort of resurrection, or they're trying to create a tether of the realities of like somewhere beyond, aka the concept of hell and whatnot, where the demons would be, creating a tether. Now, obviously, for insight, whether or not Bali. No, no, gnarly, no. Dun, dun, dun. The thing that you can, uh, anything that is blasphemous, those are the shrines they would go to. Anything that is of the unholy, they would gravitate towards. They wouldn't go anywhere of like anything with holy symbols and whatnot. It's a bit more stringent for them. So they will find comfort in like the harrowed, the hollowed locations. That would mean they would probably find themselves in Hekata territories.
Mhm. I am relaying this to the group,
Yes.
including Otavio, yeah? Yeah.
Yes, 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 yes. You are very obsessed with this right now.
Uh, as soon as Chronica says Hekata territory, uh, uh Rory is going to immediately go like, so the Satan Church.
Oh,
Yes, Hekata. Corpse kissers. But yes.
Sorry, reading Maggie. Sorry, my bad. Does Tavi have any further questions? Tavio at least.
give me a second. So we've out of character. We now have the who, why, where.
So we're gonna assume that the blade or the knife is used for the ritual? That's what they use for?
Yes.
Uh, out of character question for the storyteller.
Yes.
The photo of the knife, that's not police evidence, is it?
It's police evidence.
Okay, if that's police evidence, then it should be in the evidence of the police.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't know why I'm worried.
What?
I'm fine.
Tavi's smart. Yay, guys.
That's
Tavi
not
smart, Otavio not.
condescending. What the fuck?
Tavi smart, not Otavio. Different.
No, it's fine. I did tell him it was a police report. It was police stuff, and I was just like,
yeah.
okay, I'm gonna let him figure it out.
No, but the thing is, right? The reason, like, I think Rory was asking me. I thought the point of it was like, how
Hmm.
did I manage to get like the police photos ASAP, like, almost immediately, right?
Oh no, Rory is not aware that it's a police photo. Like,
Yeah,
where the hell did you get? Where the hell?
Yeah,
like, they're more
so-
like, how did you get the picture of a knife of
Yeah,
that
exactly. I
knife?
was more so hiding that I got it from Cassius, but no. The point of the matter is, if it's in the police photos, that means it's an evidence locker. That means I can easily get the knife, no problem. All right, that's what I'm saying.
Hey!
If yeah, if you
No,
can.
I can.
Man
have a friend.
can pull strings.
I have a friend.
I know
Mhm.
people.
No, genuinely, I do.
Yeah,
One of
no.
my friends. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay. No, so that leads us to the question of, well, given that a lot of things seems to be happening very quickly, do either of y'all think that they're going to be attempting the ritual soon, or rather sooner than later?
Well, there's no ritual if there's no bodies. So
And we'd still have the missing bodies from the docks.
Yep.
And, well, I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but we also have a handful more bodies from the sewers unaccounted for.
yep.
I
It's a
suppose,
race of time.
yeah. Out of character, I suppose that would be everything that Octavia would want to know.
Yeah, yeah, well, from Chronicle, yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's just a matter of a couple more things you need to deal with. Revelation, perhaps, because you still need to get more information on
Yeah.
this fellow right here about Sun.
Yes. So before I don't end the call, of course, but now you wouldn't mind staying around the call for a few more minutes, would you, doll?
Fine.
Now, back to you, Rory. Thank you very much for all the information both of y'all have given me, and I can more than assure you that I can at least assist with the procurement of the knife. I'd guarantee a night or two from now.
Well, that sounds promising. Is there anything else that you need of me?
I do want to ask. I quickly go through my phone and reread the files just to make sure. You wouldn't happen to know of anyone named Black Brew, right? Well, I can't speak.
I'm gonna declare this myself. Like I'm gonna do my own composure and resolve roll.
Hey, let's go. Dress. Black blue light. No, it's blue bloblin. It's a blue
You
bloblin
happen to know
again.
about the blue bloblin, right?
I
You
had
guys
a
better
Oh.
put some respect on that name.
Oh yeah, Mr. Blue Bloblin.
Oh, I would say, this is a messy crit. The way you calm yourself down is gonna be bestial. Like, it has to manifest in like biting literally your tongue, biting your cheek. It has to cause a bleed. That's how your beast would handle the panic. It's either you close your fist too high that there's blood coming out, um, you chew or you bite your tongue that it bleeds, so you get to choose. You manage to keep your composure, but there's a physical manifestation to it. Like you have a
Yeah.
calm face, but you're bleeding.
Yeah, no. In this case, Rory is like, as soon as Rory hears the name, they're going to like literally ball up their fist very, very tightly, like to the point that their own nails does like slightly dig in to the skin. And they have the smile that they have is like very small, and they go like, "Of course, Black Brew. Yeah, I know them. They're my father."
Otavio calmly puts a hand near the grip of his gun on his hip holster, but not actually
Mhm.
grabbing it. Are we gonna have a problem talking about your father?
That depends. Why do you need to know about them?
You're very calm. It's just, I would say if someone's still manually breathing, oh, there's blood everywhere. You smell fresh blood just came out. You're seeing blood droplets from where the hands are at. It's like he's super calm. Like it's so uncanny. The composure is very calm. Very like the face is fixed and everything, but you know their hands are bleeding. Yeah. Yeah. The beast is freaking out, and they're just like, and you're just like you're pinning down the beast, literally forcing your
Hmm.
beast and pinning it down on a chokehold, like calm down mentally and then physically. But Rory is calm. The beast isn't. Just letting you know. That's a messy crit right there. So that's nice.
I say to my phone I'm still holding out with my other hand. Doll, I'm gonna have to call you back here shortly. I just want to have a little talk with Rory, if that's all right. Now, before
What
I
about
do
my meat?
go,
And then you
Hmm?
just like end the call.
No, before I do. No, I'm glad you got your meat order straightened away with Rory for the evening, for the party.
Uh, you can see the tone of Chronica just deadpan because she knows what he's gonna say, but she's just gonna let him say it.
Well, I hope you're not hoping for any other meat tonight, doll. I might be a little busy.
I'm just gonna end the call there. Like, eek, eek.
I'd say I quickly go through my the files that uh Cassius sent me, and
Mm-hmm.
well, I have a little bit of a bird tell me that he might be making moves either in and around New York, or that he's already here. I'm not gonna ask you if you know where he is, given that it looks at your bleeding hand. Given that there's some palpable tension between you and him, I just want to know what I'm dealing with.
The Rory like still keeps up the small smile, and they're as they like look very narrow-eyed at Otavio, like the kind of like the next words that come out might cause like something. Before they go like they're here in New York.
Otavio gets a little bit antsy with the with how Rory responds. Well, that's the reports I'm hearing. I sure hope it ain't true, but that might be something that I have to deal with. But I just want to know, what's your history with the man? Anything we should be looking out for? And if he has anything to do with this Canite ritual?
Rory like relaxes slightly, gives a sigh, and then like, they're here looking for those, and then like he points back to the picture of the knife. It's like I said, those are from my sire's collection, his collection.
A couple, you can see that a couple of thoughts are running through Octavia's head already, forming as why did I say that? Forming as he's trying to formulate of like, what is the next move here? If he's in the city, and if he is aware of where the knife is, how badly does he want it back?
Very. And then like they say as they look over at Otavio is like very badly. They might not know where it is exactly, but if it's brought them over all the way here to New York and there happens to be one here, then that means he's getting close.
How much of a danger is this man?
Wait. You know what?
Oh.
At this point, Rory looks over and like he makes sure that there's no one else, like even like beyond the window of the shop, that there's no one else around before they like literally unbutton their the cuff of their shirt, and then they like pull back the sleeve all the way to their shoulder, like showing one massive scar along the arm, and like with like the obvious stitch marks of it that seems to be just like barely disguised as some kind of tattoo, just barely. But the way the marks are formed or like malformed on the skin is very telling that it's more than just a tattoo.
Hmm. Otavio raises his hand as if to say that's enough. All right. Now, why do you want the? If you don't mind me asking, he's trying to buy time as he, in his other hand, he tries to call up Cassius, or like leave try to call up Cassius. Why would you want the knife? Are you just gonna give it to him?
Hell no! Like Rory immediately out as they put their sleeve back on, like they pulled the sleeve back down. The last thing you want is for Black Brew to get back any of those fucking knives.
All right.
Doesn't matter whether it's a bot or whatever that has it. It's better than being in Black Brew's fucking hands.
All right. Message received. Now, I try to ring Cassius as soon as possible. Then, and while trying to talk with Rory. If that's the case, the knife may be in a bit of trouble. If I know where it is, it's easy to probably tell he would know too. And what I'm worried about is him making a move on it already. And I look at the clock. Or is there a clock nearby actually?
Yes,
Yeah.
Rory would keep a
Yeah.
clock.
Otavia would then look at the clock and question for the storyteller: would there be enough time in the night to act on it?
Okay, if it's okay, I'm gonna move the scene real quick.
Mhm.
To hold that suspense, then we're gonna go back to our lovely boy Vic as he makes his way home. In Sunnyside. Like, mother, I'm home. You're covered in blood, by the way. In the midst of this, I need you to roll wits and awareness. Mother.
Sorry, can you say again?
Wits and awareness, please. As
Wits and
you.
awareness. All right. Man, I was almost close to excuse myself because the dog's been singing me the song of her people.
I see. Don't worry. I'm just gonna let you. We're gonna enter the
Yeah.
scene actually. Dun dun dun.
Dun. Awareness. Wits. She's been trying to convince me that she hasn't been fed in the last 3 centuries, but I fed her this morning.
I know. It's okay. Fine. As you're walking in, like, you wiped much of the blood. You still feel like the crusting of, like, some of it on the parts you missed from where you wiped. Like, oh, damn it. Like, you have to take a good bath. As you're entering the sanctum, you're actually hearing something mid-conversation. If it's okay. For Madame, I will borrow you for the scene.
Yes.
Hi. Hi. She goes, But I'm sorry I haven't spoken to you sooner, but he's already made some moves.
What do you mean, he? We're not talking about.
There's a reason why Dark Lord didn't want him involved. He gets obsessed. And I'm worried if he finds everything he needs, nothing's gonna stop him.
It is a predicament, but I'm sure we can find a way to mitigate as much damage.
Another concern. I think Drac might have used some of our research. I don't think he's dead.
And from I think is Victor like eavesdropping, right?
Yeah, he's just eavesdropping. Like, oh,
You know,
okay.
eavesdropping such a big word. I'm just kind of, listening.
This is a phone call, so yeah.
From Victor, you can tell that there was a shift in the voice in the phone. It was more serious, but there was a tone. What do you mean? It's compromise.
Look, there are many things I've hidden from you, but one of it was a surefire way in case someone actually got to kill him. There was a way for him to come back. I'm sorry. I know it's a breach of the trust that I've already breached so many, especially with you, but I was sworn and as she says that, as I would want to ask, does Vic manually breathe at any point?
I mean, I think he would.
You
He's
smell
still
blood
young
in the
enough to
air.
still think that he has to breathe, like, mentally.
Yeah. You smell blood in the air. And it goes,
Can
it goes,
Yeah.
I'm risking a blood oath to tell you something's wrong. And if Black Rue fights out, we have to and then she collapses and starts convulsing.
Maha?
That's bad.
Maha, yep.
Yeah, no,
You
I'm
can-
going in there now.
Yeah, I need you to roll real quick a wits and occult.
That's me. I'm the wits and occult guy. Even though I failed all my wits and occult rolls.
Every part of her orifice, by the way, is just like there's blood pouring out. Like she's internally bleeding and she's convulsing.
Well, she's also externally bleeding. Do I get from the specialty occult blood sorcery? Do I?
Oh yeah, yes. Fuck, you're gonna find out so badly.
So sorry, wits and
Oh, wits
occult.
and awareness. Wits and occult. Yes. Wits and occult
Yeah.
plus your specialty. Yes, this is yes.
8, 1, me.
You've read these in a couple of books. This is usually if somebody asks for a boon, request for a blood pact. It's basically an NDA with punishments. If you literally say something, you get fucked.
Makes sense. How do
Yeah.
I unfuck that?
You will have to
God damn it.
do. How do you unfuck your mom fucking it over?
Listen,
God
listen.
damn it.
It's a common issue.
Okay, so this one, it's gonna be hard because this is a pact made between her and the original source. This is already like permanent. One thing you can do at least is to help her not lose too much vitae, because it's supposed to drain her to the point that she's gonna end up in torpor as a way of fuck you for talking, kind of thing.
So,
uh,
thingy.
yeah, what do you have as your spells? I don't know what these.
Oh, as my rituals,
Yeah.
I have Blood War, Craft Bloodstone, Soporific Touch, and Dagon's Call.
Okay, I think for this one, this will be out of your spell check, but it's to save her, so that she doesn't, get really badly torpid. Because, like, if you're torpid and bleeding, that's really bad. So, I'll have you do a Calyx Secretus, where you basically store vitae on her behalf. And, like, it's basically kind of like a lich thing, where you just store it and float one as even if she's still constantly bleeding. So you need to do a rouse check in intelligence blood sorcery, and then add your specialty as you're like, I'm doing something I just read to save my mom. Fuck. No
When you
pressure.
consult with
Wow.
WikiHow on how to respond.
Immediate WikiHow, yeah, with a YouTube tutorial. Sorry, rouse and then what?
Make a rouse check, and then
Yeah.
intelligence and blood sorcery. Okay, you're not hungry. You're good. That's great. Intelligence, blood sorcery, add a +1 modifier.
Through the disciplines, right?
Yes,
That's where
yes,
yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay, yes. Oh, this is like, you're panicked. Like, oh, this is a test I did not prepare for. Like, you press some pinpoints, like, pressing points on where the vitae would be, and then you manifest a literal, like, all the blood that's pouring out of her mouth forms into this blood ball that you push back into her mouth.
No, going out. Back in.
Back in.
Blood
And
stays
then-
inside.
And she opens her eyes, and you see, like, her eyes are completely bloodshot, and she's just surprised, like, with all the all the blood coming out of her. She's like, and you force a vitae down for her to be, like, she's super hungry right now, and she's just like, ugh. And she's just lying down, and she's weak, and she goes, okay, give me a blood bag. I don't want to eat you. Blood bag.
I pulled one out of my pocket.
And you just pour it down her mouth, and she's like chugging this, and then she's bleeding out. Oh, she's still bleeding out. She goes, ah. And then she clasps at you and looks at you intently. Change your plans. We gotta get to Blackbrew. We gotta stop him. We gotta stop him.
All right, change of plans, baby. WikiHow saves the day again.
Because, and then she goes, can you on the phone talk to the lady on the phone for me, please? Tell her. We'll get Blackbrew. I can't talk anymore. You're gonna have to talk on my behalf. That's how we're gonna do it. Just say we're gonna help her with whatever she needs.
All right.
And she
I pick
lies
up the
down.
phone.
And she's just sucking on the blood bag, like, and then, like, there's blood all over the sanctum. Like,
Yeah, you know
Pick
what? I'm
up.
glad I don't stand out with my bloody coat anymore. Okay. I pick up the phone. Hello?
Yeah.
Let me guess. Blood oath.
All kinds of shit. Yep. I'm supposed to tell you that we're gonna help you with whatever you need.
2 words. Find Blackbrew.
All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, on my way. Yeah, cool. I'll just make sure Mahat doesn't die before that.
I would just have Yolka. Fiolka knows how to deal with like really pesky blood brews that would involve round the clock. Like unfortunately, Vic will have to sit house and literally do blood transfusions for the whole night.
That's fine. Anything for
Mother.
mother.
Chronica would give that advice of like round the clock blood bags. Just prepare for it. Because once it'll be difficult if she goes on a frenzy.
Well, if she goes on a frenzy, I will be the last remaining blood bag, I guess.
As this goes, Violka continues. What's your name?
Me? I'm Vic.
Okay, Vic. Your mother is in grave danger.
Yeah, I got that from the blood. Thanks.
Yeah. I would say if you need any more help, you can call on Club Archon. The head owner is my daughter. He should know
I need
more
to write
about
that
what you need to
down.
do.
All right.
You got that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, unfortunately, there has been skeletons in our closets with your mother. Um, if she is all right, or if she has recovered, she can probably explain more on your behalf. But yes, this black brew that we talked about, do not trust him.
Yeah, no, I would have, yeah.
Alright. As this is like I will say continuation, I will ask Vic and Chronica to have a thread later down the line for a potential information transference of sorts. I will just end the session right here real quick if that's okay.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
a final
I gotta
call
run.
that you may go. I know you gotta go. That's why I ended it. And
Thanks.
I will also do one more call with Chronica. With
Yep.
I would like to borrow if that is okay.
Thanks.
I-
Everyone have fun. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, there goes our man.
Oh,
Yes.
what was the gonna do?
Chronica, if I can
Mhm.
borrow you for a conversation with your father.
Ah,
Yes.
what?
That's our final scene for the night.
Le Padre.
Father, Semyon father.
Simeon father.
Papi.
Chronica's father, Madama's daddy. Am I right?
Oh Lord. Okay.
Yeah. As you were just thinking of after you finished and dropped the call from Otavio with his with this annoyed state. I'm assuming you have a specific ringtone for your father. For Simeon specifically.
Okay, wait. Where's my soundboard? Oh, I can play soundboard here. Nice.
No, wait, I found the wrong.
Huh?
That Sid. No one can play
What the-
soundboards here. Why?
Fuck. Permissions. BTM Kindred. Voice activities. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. It says use soundboard is available.
I can't click it.
Wait lang, let me just and use external sounds is also ano.
I have soundboard open. Yeah, I can.
You do not have permissions to use activities. Oh wait, those activities.
Oh, that's activity.
Oh,
Whoop.
woman,
We're all
this is
good.
wrong.
It's okay. We got it.
Uh,
Don't be weird. It's your dad.
mm,
Well, she's finding the
okay.
thing.
Yeah. I think it's not a ringtone, it's just like a one liner.
Mhm.
Is this one?
With that, you do get the jump scare of the century as you realize, oh my god, he's calling.
Oh god, no, anything but him. I'm fine if it's my mom, but him? I'm fucking dead.
I will just message Abby on what needs to be said.
Well, that's something. I do have to ask: did the Chronica actually hear Black Brew's name mentioned before the call hung up?
I think you would have,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. She told the name before she convulsed on the floor.
No, it's Chronica itself. Like,
Oh, yeah, I think so. I was in like a loudspeaker the whole time.
Yes. So, Mada or Chronica would have heard me ask about Black Brew, but I ended
Yeah.
the call when you balled your fist
Yeah.
up, and yeah, it's like I'll call you
Okay.
later.
Do we need a token for something?
Yeah,
I
yes,
didn't-
please. If it gets, that's okay, it's okay. But for now, we'll keep him as a shadowy figure in the call. The most intense. Do you pick up the phone right away, knowing it's him?
Yes, I can't say no.
You pick up, and just the silence alone in the first few seconds before he starts speaking.
Hold on, let me clear my
Hey.
throat.
Hi, Dad.
First week, and there's already a big mess. Care to explain yourself?
Okay, it's not my fault, okay? I'm trying my best here. First, it was the Sabbath in the docks. Don't worry. I got it covered. I talked with Armistice. I got friends. They're fine. Okay, just please don't tell Mom. Please don't tell Mom.
Are you truly ready for this responsibility? You know very well that you carry the name Razumifin. It has a weight. You know how much it means to us back here.
Yes, you won a duel against Dracula. Yeah, I know. You always say that.
Is that the only thing that our name means to you? That one little spat? I did not build this name to be recognized and left a legacy of one fight.
Yes, Dad. I'll get things figured out.
Now, was there a body?
In the docks?
You know who I'm talking about. Was there a body for Dracula?
I haven't seen it. Everyone keeps saying that it's crystals. Like,
If there
Shards.
is no body, find the body.
Fine. I'll ask about it. I have leads, I guess. Staten
do not-
Island, really?
Then do not dawdle, child. You have leads. Act on them.
I don't want to go to Staten. They're creepy.
You were not raised by your mother to shy away just because something crawls up your skin like an indeterminate bug that we shall not speak of. Face your fears. Do it.
Fine.
And of
I'll-
course, it
Yep.
shan't be said, do not trust Black Brew. Whatever you do, do not let him in Archon. That is an order.
like Salubri, not allowed Salubri.
Silence. It's like
Like
I an order is an order, which is a fun complication because you are rejecting one that does not follow usual traditions. As
yeah.
it's common knowledge that Black Brew is a Tremere, so it will put a test to the Elysium's neutrality.
Fine. If it's in your will, Dad, I guess. Yeah. I'll I'll double the guards. I'll tell them about it. He does not place his foot here in Arkham.
And now the call ends. Thank you, Daddy. I appreciate it. Stress.
Not even I love you. Good night. I miss you. God damn it.
I would roll for insight. What's an insight for that call?
It's an insight. Insight. Yes, insight. I'm surprised I have like 2 on insight. No modifiers? Enchanting voice?
No enchanting voice. Sorry. This is your trying to understand your daddy. What does daddy want? Okay, the inner beast. There's this anger again, of like how you're being treated like a child. Like I know what I'm doing. How dare they? It's like it's not even my fault. Like the rage inside of like I know I'm capable. Why are they treating me like this? There's this rage that overcomes, but you realize his orders for Dracula compared to Black Brew, you know the shift of tone. In regards to Dracula, there's an urgency and parts and parcel fear. They won't tell you. They're not clear on it, but it's like, what is Simeon afraid about with Dracula? That he needs to find the body.
Mhm.
And with Black Brew, why is he mad? The answers to those questions left unanswered.
Yeah. I'll just like put my phone away. Long sigh. I'll probably like run to my bed, cry about it.
You do realize, though, in the conversation and with all of this, Otavio was asking a question about Black Brew, which raises a concern. Why is he asking about Black Brew towards this random person? Another question left unanswered, which you guys can explore in the thread as we end this session. But wait, there's more. A last one
Of
from
course.
Gary.
Milka calls me.
Yes. Real quick for Otavio. Do you head to the police station right now?
First, when I was trying to make a call to Cassius, did the call go through or did it go to voicemail?
Cassius, it went through voicemail.
First, and for the second question, when I looked at the clock, would there have been enough time to?
I think there's still time. With all the visitations and back and forths, it's still around 10.
Okay, if that's the case, then I have a question. Would roar? Would the I would like to ask Rory. Otavia would like to ask Rory if he would
Mhm.
like to come along to the police station to deal with this.
Oh god. Uh, 'Cause Rory is going to like raise a brow and like considering the fact that the cops are looking for me and the fact that you're heading to the police station and that I have several other deliveries as they a newly filled inbox of a message on their phone. Like no, I would not, unfortunately, as much as I would want to.
Counterpoint. Well, sorry.
Oh.
On the flip side, I suppose that you would be able to deal with the questioning of the police immediately, no questions asked. They'll probably just ask you questions, or rather, they would just investigate. Much sooner, I suppose, you get it done rather than later. Second, you would be, you would be a lovely, lovely distraction, so I can get to your knife, your beloved knife, sooner.
Fine. They say as like they quickly they unbuckle their belt and then
Oh,
you can see on the belt there are two specific knives on it as they like put it away in they go put it away in the secret container or like the basically the latch container of the knives and they close it up and then like they're literally closing up shop before they join you because like last thing Rory wants to do is bring that knife over to a precinct where they're probably going to pat them down.
okay. With that squared away, I will leave a voicemail to Cassius that I am heading currently to the police station to grab a little gift, I suppose, or yeah, the gifts, I suppose, but also while investigating this, and I would like to update Cassius on the fact that all of the things that we've discussed regarding the investigation about the knife, the actions of the Bali, now that we know that they're a player into this mess, and as well as a possible what could Black Brew be up to here in New York. Those are the things I would like to tell to Cassius. Them all right? They are muted currently.
Hmm.
Oh,
Go ahead. Sorry.
no, I
Oh,
was
then
asking.
was muted.
Then
Yeah.
wants me to.
She went to cucumber.
Oh,
Oh, I should actually cucumber also. I need the cucumber.
yes, please.
Hard.
Cucumber. Wait, where did they say that you're cucumber session? Oh, fudge. All right.
2 minutes ago, so I'm not sure.
Okay, so all right. So out of character, then, yeah, I would like to drag you along into this police station.
Yeah.
Whatever you're doing. I know you got some deliveries and stuff to do, but hey, look, your knife, but also, get the cops out of the way for tonight. But yeah, I was just wanna tell them I'm gonna leave a voice message to my message to Cassius that we are heading to the police station. So, how's everyone? How's chat? Did everyone like that? I hope I wasn't too disturbing or distracting. Please, everyone who's here, everyone who's in chat, grab something to drink water, go to the bathroom if you need to. Uh,
Subscribe and
posture
follow to
check.
Dead Mother's Plays.
Okay, I'll do that in a second. Don't worry, I got this. But yeah, stretch, walk around if you need to. If you've been sitting down for a long time, hydrate, and posture check. And it's annoying every now and then when you would have like an intense scene, all of a sudden an ad plays. Well, why don't you go ahead then and subscribe to twitch.tv/denmotherplays. That's twitch.tv/DENMOTHERPLAYS. If you subscribe now, that also means you're getting rid of ads. No more ads, no more troubles. You're also supporting Dead Mother and being able to do a lot of these TTRPGs. At the same time, if you have Twitch Prime, if you have Gaming Prime, I think is what it's called, or Prime Gaming. There you go. You do also get a free subscription to any channel of your choosing. So why not choose here at twitch.tv/denmotherplays. Thank you. Now,
Fuck.
yes, how was it? Huh? How are you?
I'm okay. I'm
Mhm.
okay.
Are you?
Mhm.
I heard
I'm
that
okay.
noise you made,
What do you
ma'am,
mean?
while I was talking.
I was drinking water. What the fuck,
No.
man?
Earlier, while Semyon was checking in, I heard the noise you made.
What do you
I hope you're doing okay.
mean,
No, I just hope you're
brother?
doing alright.
Why are you exposing me?
No, I'm
Okay,
just
hello.
checking.
I am back.
Hi,
I'm back.
Hello.
I'm back. Hello. Sorry. The toilet. I
Well,
had to be called. Cucumber back.
that's fine. But yes. What was the last thing you heard before you cucumbered?
Basically, Rory going fine. This is
Okay.
fine.
So, in the midst of that, after that, then before heading to the police station, I would like to leave a voicemail to Cassius, informing him of updating him about the new player on the block, the Balis. What have they been up to? What's the connection of like the sewer subway, as well as the knife that was pointed out, and as well as that I am currently heading to the police station to grab something. At the same time, informing him that we may have a hunch as to what Black Brew is doing in New York at the moment.
In that instance, no! I ran wrong.
Oh,
spot.
we're just gonna make sure though, real quick. Then, were you there when I said that Rory puts away their knives? Like when I don't remember if that was before or after I said fine.
No, I just said fine. Yeah, and then I left. I was like,
Okay.
it needed to go. Ugh.
Okay. But yeah, Rory had to unbuckle their belt, which of course, showed the knives that were on their belt, the two
Mm,
sheath knives.
that
But
would be
they put it away in the latch.
okay. Oh, quick wits and awareness for yeah boy. This would be
Octavio.
Octavio. Yes, yes.
Wits and awareness.
Yes.
Yes, wits and awareness. It's your perception roll.
All right.
I gotta put it in the right.
Gambit.
That was PG. Anyway.
Fuck.
Okay. There it is.
You will notice a hilt. One of the hilts looks awfully similar to one of the photos that you've shown with the same symbol. Just a quick glance that your eyes would see.
Okay.
Right. If it's okay, this will be the end credit scene, a little teaser.
Go for it.
I'm assuming both of you ride the Buick, making your way to the police station, the New York Police Department.
Considering the fact that Rory has to get back to the shop after, or on the fact Rory's probably gonna drive on their chopper.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna bring your moped because I was gonna say we could stuff it in the back.
No, Rory does not have a moped. Rory has a
I-
chopper.
Oh wait, I thought you had
Yes.
a
A
moped
chopper
for getting blazed.
motorcycle.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, the Harley Davidson. Okay.
Okay.
With this cutscene, as you're making your way towards the police station, this is long after, just so that you guys actually don't see the other group. They've just left. Like you missed them by 10 minutes. But what you don't miss for both of you, I need Rory to roll dexterity and stealth.
Oh.
Okay. Dex and stealth. Stealth.
Ishtail.
Stealth. Oh, I completely forgot. No.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hmm.
No.
For all of you, as you guys are just entering the parking lot, at the entrance of the police station, someone getting into the car. And in that moment, just before he gets into this like really like this tinted black car, his his eyes glance over to where Rory is. He gives a smile before he gets in the car. And there's like this moment where his car and the Buick kind of cross paths in the parking lot. The tinted windows you don't see, but in that very moment, you just missed it. And somewhere in the bowels of this police department, there is a dazed police officer, shakes their head confused, rubs their neck, and an empty investigation box. The knife is no longer there. And we end the session there. Dun, dun, dun.
GG.
This is Black versus Smart Boy. All right, we will do the quick round robin for everybody as we end the scene. I hope everyone's okay with a lot of the twists and turns and the sudden tech issues, but we're gonna do a quick round robin to the players on doing some check-ins, debriefings, and their favorite scene. So we'll start from the top. We'll start with Madama, and people in chat, feel free to share. What's your favorite? What is your favorite scene? You can share that as well for this session. Go ahead, Madama. What is how is you, and what's your favorite scene?
All in all, I like how Chronica was played. She does want Elysium to be a neutral ground, and she did stood her neutral ground instead of like
Yeah,
paving into like, oh, I'm gonna offer this, I'm gonna offer that.
love
'Cause
it.
yeah, because she does not care as long as it, a means to an end. Masquerade first, masquerade priority. I don't care about your issue with that and that, you know. I don't care about your
Yeah,
cat fight.
amen.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, favorite scene, favorite scene. Is that hmm, I guess it is my favorite scene. Is Otavio's Bali, Indonesia thing.
Going to Indonesia. That
It's a very himbo of him. Like it's a very Otavio thing to do. Really good.
Mm,
I also
so
like
nice. So
the argument, the blue
The Blue
bloblin
Boblin,
argument.
Mr. Blue
Bloblin.
Boblin.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mr.
Bloblin.
Blue Bloblin.
Yeah, you don't want the blue Bloblin out, man.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yep. And at least you guys know how healing works and how hunger works. Things start to get a bit louder, get weirder.
One
Uh,
thing that I really need to learn is to uh there's a word for that. declare roles. Like I declare this as a intimidation. I declare that
Uh-huh.
as a stealth. Yeah, I keep
Mm-mm.
forgetting about that. I tend
Mm,
to like focus too much on like the wordplay instead of
yeah,
like
it's okay.
the role play. There's so many things that I wanted to declare as intimidation. It's
I
okay.
mean, it's so good, like because this is a narrative system, so um,
Mm.
it can happen. And
Mm-mm.
sometimes I look at the dots you have. If you have that like a 4 dot charisma, it's gonna come through as a passive. But if you're actively acting on it, that's when the dice would prompt. So those kinds of things. So I put into consideration your existing stats,
Mm-mm.
uh, the subtleties, and
Yeah,
all that.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
Okay.
And if ever you can always like what I really like how Tavi approached it, like, hey, can I do this? Hey, can I do this? Yeah.
Mm.
The asking questions like, hey, can I roll for this? Hey, can I check for this? Totally.
Mm-mm. Yeah, the yeah, Otavio did do a lot of roles. I am also like I'm pretty happy with the with the role. I didn't notice or realize that the library counts as like 5 dots. So when
Oh,
I
it's
use that,
based
like,
on 1 dot per
holy,
merit.
oh,
Like
okay,
Investa.
yeah,
Very good, very good. Proud of you.
yeah.
Yeah, I was like, that's why I was like, when you were like, can I use my library? No, you gotta be physically there to enjoy the benefits.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yes, yes. All right. Next, we got. Hello, Tabe. How you feeling? And what's your favorite team?
I'm doing all right. I feel God. I was about to go with the very NPC. I feel blessed. No, uh,
Uh-huh.
I don't know, right? But yeah, it's such an NPC response if like how you feel about the party or whatever. In some parties, but anyway, moving past that, I feel great. I feel all right. I'm very happy with today's session, as well as I get to. I feel like I get to vocalize a lot more of Otavio's like character, how much of a dumbass he is, but also sometimes Joker.
Yes,
At the
yes.
same time, my favorite scenes. There's a handful. Really, it's hard to pick one, but I love the tension between Valencia and Chronica. I also love that you all of you were able to write in Semyon saying the vocal cameo, which I know Madama is very very happy about. um, and also just more so the oh god the blue bloodlet
The blue
The blue
was
gloves.
bloblin.
absolutely not part of the pacing, but
Mm.
it managed to work its way in because someone is very hungry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But there's and then they're getting roped into the bigger plots now. Like I hope Victor's
Yeah,
ready.
yeah.
It's also
The
it's oh so sorry, I just wanted to say
no,
something
go
if
for it.
it's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
like it's also really nice that it introduced us to like the beast is not just like very feral, it can also be like narrative in a way. Like it's like a
Demonyo.
second voice. Yeah, like it's a second voice to you. So yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot
Pretty
of fun
mhm.
discussions of like a lot of players play it like as something opposite their character, but the most scary and most deceiving is if it
Mm.
carries the same voice as yours. So it's like, what if it's just me all along? Dun dun dun. So that kind of
Ooh. But yeah,
fun
you can
stuff.
continue talking. Thank you.
No, that's all right. Uh, added to that, yeah, again, I'm very very God, I was about to say blessed again. No, I need to stop using that word. I'm very lucky and happy
Hashtag
to
blessed.
have Denma as the storyteller because you're able to weave in. Hmm, I should reword that. I was about to say I'm gonna glaze, you know. I am going to praise you a lot by saying that this is very fun the way you are weaving in all the stories and introducing them organically to one another. I
Yeah.
also like to point out I would like to point
Nope.
out all of this time while Black Brew is at police station looking for the knife. that is during the whole commotion of the other group having a gaff at the police station.
Like literally 2 minutes after.
Everyone, no. Here's the terrifying thing. Everyone was like, if anything, they provided the perfect cover for Black Brew
Yeah,
to go in
exactly.
and out. Yep.
That exact same reasoning is why I brought Rory along. It's like, oh, Rory can be my distraction, because they're gonna question him. I'm like, all right, I need you here. Come.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Uh, so it's like, and the thing was, I made people roll for wits if anyone was noticed, and they noticed something else, and they're like, "Oh, can we focus on something?" Like, "Oh, I was gonna give them background." So, okay, I'll respect it.
Oh, really? No.
It's Black Brew literally was just vibing, going in. Woo,
Oh shit.
beautiful.
Story is player driven.
Absolute fucking cinema.
Player-driven stories.
Yeah, and the
You'd
fact
love
is,
to see it.
someone was smelling, like someone was sniffing. I hinted to Melinda, you are smelling something like old decay. Wala.
Oh.
Wala.
Oh, okay.
How long have you been writing this whole thing? Like, how many sessions back? This is like This is like the same sort of like feeling from like a live service game that is like, oh, they've been writing this plot line for how many years? Cough, cough,
Mm.
you know.
It's just, it comes with the experience of like knowing when to insert certain things
But
and
yeah,
like letting it play out. The world still moves, even if the players do their own thing.
I hate that I also had like I'm sorry I'm eating up so much time, but I also love and
No,
hate
it's
that I also had the same revelation at the same time as Octavia. It's like, wait a minute. If he's after this thing and I have the information, surely he has the information. He's already making a move, right? That's why
yeah.
I was desperately trying to get Cassius on the line.
Yep.
That
It's like-
pickup.
Yeah, the note compared to D&D where it's like their stat box, these NPCs have their own minds, have their own intentions, they have their own reasoning for doing things. But they have a brain, exactly, essentially. So it's like, and if they're older ones, they're gonna be really smart.
Yeah. But yeah,
So-
that's all for me for now.
Yeah.
I would like to yap more, but I think it's time for Mr. Sincarius to have the floor.
Oh, okay, yeah. But thank you for sharing. I'm glad it got you excited, and you're seeing how I do my 5D chess with these kinds of games. Haha. So, next scene. How are you? How are you feeling? And what's your favorite scene?
I am livid and like excited in a good way, of course, obviously. But like, god damn it, Black Brew.
The way he just
Uh,
smiled
uh,
at you politely.
The customer service smile,
Okay. Let's take that moment.
as for my favorite scene, honestly, I think my favorite scene is literally Otavio going fuck it, we ball to try and make promises they can't keep.
Well, listen, all right. I will have to say, oh, hello. But I would like to say, I mean, it is technically a promise I could have kept, but
You could have.
Black Room beat me to it. I'm genuinely confident. That's why I said fuck it, well, because I'm confident I can keep that promise. With
He's
my
also acting on
contact.
his hasty. Which is
Yeah.
kinda-
Exactly.
Mm.
All the layers, the
It-
beautiful,
and-
beautiful layers.
I just love the fact that like literally just the mental gymnastics that happened in that entire exchange. Oh god. And then of course as well my other favorite scene is just the fucking Black Brew reveal. It's like god damn it.
Yes.
The literally 3 steps ahead and I hate it.
Hey, you guys
That's why I
made a
love
really smart sire, so yeah. Kasalanan niya to. Super
God
smart.
damn it.
Oh my
I feel so
god.
sad for Maha though. No, Maha.
Yeah, it's her guilt, like just above table. she was willing to break a blood bond just to be able to warn and like the secrets she held for so long. Like I think it's eating at her already, so she had to admit it, even if it meant she could die. You can die from a blood oath pact, by the way. So be very careful when someone asks for a blood pact.
Mm.
The moment you break that oath of silence, you bleed out till you turn torpor and die. So,
Ma.
so, so yeah, Maha was really trying to make up for the years she, fucked up. You'll find out more.
I'm excited for the threads.
Yes, there'll be threads, definitely. And then we'll ask for, our blue boy had to leave, but they had good scenes, they had a good time. And for those, I hope you guys enjoyed this session. We'll have these uploaded as a part 1, part 2, because I can't be bothered to put them together because I'm so tired. Like, oh my god. Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna raid out now
Okay.
to somebody, and the next session will be next Saturday, and then we won't have a game on the 4th because I'll be having Lancer. Yeah, and then so we will have a game on the 2nd of August, and then 3rd is
Okay.
yeah. So it's just like 1 weekend gone, and then we'll get back to. I have to finish Group 3 table so that
Oh.
so I'll just finish up the Group 3 table, and then there won't be a Sunday yet. Because also Denma will be playing in a Lancer RPG game and also doing some Fabula Ultima.
Let's go.
Yay.
Alright.
Nice.
Addict sa TTRPG.
Grabe.
Well, you know.
Can't believe you can cross off DMing the 6 times on this.
I know, holy
It's
shit.
just the span of
man.
like what 3 weeks.
Addict masyado.
Actually, I do have a couple of clarifications before we end.
Yeah, sure.
At the end there, Otavio didn't see Black Brew, right?
I would say it depends on if you recognize Black Brew from the photo. I think it'll be like a delayed reaction of, hey, there's a guy that looks for oh shit. kind of oh fuck.
Not if Rory reacts first.
Yeah, no,
real-
it's because the way I heard it, I thought that Black Brew saw Rory because this is motorcycle.
Oh no, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think he saw you.
Yeah,
But you
exactly.
did see him. It's just his attention was on Rory at the time. Letting you know the thread you guys will have is, will you or will you not follow Black Brew's Black Car? Find out. And the threads.
Boy.
So
And,
I'm
mhm.
leaving that open for you guys.
Okay. And I guess the last pieces of words I have is this session is brought to you by Den Mother Plays. Again, that's twitch.tv/Den Mother Plays. Go ahead and, for those who aren't following, follow already. And if you want to avoid ads for the next 30 days, drop a subscription. Or if you have Prime Gaming or Twitch Prime, you get a free subscription. So why don't you use it on over here at twitch.tv/Den Mother Plays. That's twitch.tv/DENMOTHERPLAYS. That is all.
Oh my
for tonight.
god!
Thank you for me.
Yeah, you guys, you're fine. You don't need to spend, and you guys just hanging out is wild. No, thank you for that ad read. Yeah.
Don't worry. If this campaign lasts long enough that we hit September, I will be the bane of your existence.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. It is going to last till
boy.
September though.
It's gonna last till September though.
All right.
I feel like it will last more than September.
You know very well, chat. Gift subscriptions are 55% off. It's September, so why don't
Yeah.
it's
Oh
locked
god,
and
it's
loaded.
September.
It is locked and loaded, and I will do that for every single streamer that I will be a part of in the table. So
Oh no. Rory's meat. Okay, that's gonna be our raid message. No contact.
Rory's sweet.
all right.
Yes, Rory's meat. Let's go. Hashtag Rory's meat. Yes, we're raiding out to Tabletop Cinema. Oh my god, Mappy Thursday. God damn it. God damn it. But we're gonna be reading out to Tabletop Cinema, who's actually have been one of my players. Played in Mage the Ascension, also played Electric State. Just been in a lot of games under my table, and it's really cool. He's playing Dune.
Ooh,
Dune. So another cool game.
Lisa
So
Del Gabe! Lisa Del
Give support.
Gabe!
He's a good game.
He's so good. He's so good. Okay, we're reading out. Bye. Bye. Gotta
Bye,
wake up the husband
Kat.
again. Gotta wake up the husband again. Husband. Husband. Fun. Husband.
The last words of the stream before the raid is husband.
Yes, that screams. There will be no context. Only Rory's meat.
Oh, he's playing.
I like the reaction. Rory's meat.
Oh.